Good morning. Nice and early here. We got a big day today. We have the PTR, which should be launching pretty soon. So I'm going to get the stream set up and we're going to get ready to go. We're going to be starting with leveling. We'll get to see what the leveling process feels like. We're going to go from start to finish. I think it's going to slow down quite a bit. Hey, Naomi. How's it going? Hey, Joe. How's it going? Arnold, hello. Welcome in. Hey, Darth. Hey, Leith. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, War. Hey, Georgie. In about 30 minutes. Yeah, I already have a bunch of builds in my sheets document for anybody that wants to try them out. I'm going to be leveling to start. I am, Naomi. Yeah, I am. Yeah, we're going to start leveling. We're going to start from level 1, and then we're going to head up. Hey, Paolo. How's it going? I want to skip so badly and try some of the fun barbarian builds in the end game, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to stick to leveling. We're going to just level. Need help leveling? What do you mean, tired of you? We're heading out. All right, sounds good, War. It's PTR day. Yes, it is. Yeah, battle trans with adaptability. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, we'll see how long we can. I'm gonna stick to it. Yes, we're gonna be doing the PTR today. Hey, hey, Az, how's it going? Waka, how's it going?
Hello, my friend. It's
No, they're
been a
gonna cap
while. How
Ramalades
is
for
some?
sure. BG, hello, how's it going? Hi, Eric. New to Diablo and wanted to say how helpful everyone in your Discord is. Welcome to Discord. I'm glad you're there. Thanks, War. Well, they got rid of the infinite teleport, Naomi. Hey, Garp. Saw your video on the current season, Dust Devil leveling. Loved it. Having fun. That's awesome. Welcome. That's very nice. Hey, Jarvis. There's a lot of changes in the season, Mark. We'll see how it's going to feel. I'm going to be leveling first. Once we're done leveling, then we're going to go into Hoda and kick and leap kick charge. I have some builds already set up for anybody. You guys can type in exclamation point sheets to bring it up. Hey, Brand. Hey, DJ. Tired. Wonder if it'll still work with Jaw. It probably will. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, so there's a bunch of changes for the barb. It's not like groundbreaking changes, but with the changes to the Melted Heart of Selig, then there's some pretty big changes. All right, we'll be live in just 1 second. Just typing out the last little bit that I need for to get the stream set up. Hey JD, how's it going? Hey Dosa, how's it going today? What was the game that you were playing a few days ago? Um, I'm playing, it was Torchlight Infinite. Got Mana Shield and Melted Heart. Yes. So Hammer of the Ancients scales off of maximum resources. And with the Melted Heart of Selig, now you can get massive amounts of resources. So we're going to see how much it's going to increase, but potential for Hammer of the Ancients to be absolutely insane. Yep, I did read like that. We'll see how it goes. We get an update for Diablo. Oh, we're getting an update for Diablo. What's in the patch notes, though? What do we get an update for? That's weird. All right, here's my I'm gonna have my PTR testing up here. So if you guys want to check it out, here are the couple of builds that I have already put together. Charge, kick, leap, leap quake, lunging strike, whirlwind quake, pure whirlwind, and Hoda. So these all have the builds in them if you guys wanted to check them out. Opus will, I'm sure will have a resource cap. It'll probably cap at 500. I don't think it was in the patch notes, but I'm 100% sure that we'll see it when we hit the PTR. There's zero way they could do that. That would be like a 20,000% increase to damage or something like that. There's zero way they could do that. It would hit infinite numbers immediately. So then level. Everything is going to be on PTR. The only thing that you don't get is like seasonal campaigns. Everything else is there. Yes, yeah, Naomi, it's going to be a lot of work. So then we're going to do... Oh. Time. All right. Legendary. Legendary. Real good, real good. Okay, legendary. We're gonna record the time that we play. And how much time it takes to get to where. Then we'll do stone. What else? What else? What else are we doing? Yeah, half an hour still. Oh. I did it last night. I don't think so. You're gonna get more not having melted heart for basic skills, I think. Hey, Blow Dark. You're gonna miss out on the 60x from or from earthquakes. Hey, Jules. And then you only get 60% increased damage from adaptability up to 500%. And then Ramaladni's wouldn't gain much more because you can get over 400 max resources on the Barbarian without having adaptability or without having Seligon. And Selig and adaptability will only scale up to 500. So if adaptability was uncapped, which they can't do that either, then it would be best in slot, but you're going to miss out on too much. How feels if no skill points to begin with? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to see how that feels. I'm good. We'll see. I want to preface this whole entire thing real quick before anybody watches any of the PTR. Whatever you see on the PTR is going to change dramatically from what you see till the season goes live. Things could get buffed, things could get nerfed, complete builds could be gone 100%. So whatever you see and whatever anybody says, do not take anything at all take it all with a grain of salt. All of it could change. I'm still fairly new, but I love watching the live streams. You put together a really good community and your game. That's awesome, DG. Welcome. I know, Big Poppy. I can't wait either. Hey, Project. Yes, we're back and a little sleepy, but it's okay. Yeah, I think so. I think that all of the seasons just keep on getting better. I think that I think we're in for some really fun stuff coming up. Level, okay, so we're gonna do level 10. Now, I've seen this thing on people's screen where it records the time as they level and they hit certain nodes. I do have a little bit, John, but I didn't really get too much time in the league, in this current league, but I have a little bit. No, Winnie, because I've liked them all. I've had fun in every single season. Thanks for the follow, John. As a returning player, I think pacing is much better, okay? Than season 1. 3? I don't know, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to get the timer on there. Does anybody know? Anybody have any idea how to get that timer where... Because I've seen a couple people use it. It's a timer that as you level, it like records it for you, I think. Season 4 and 10 have been the best so far. Okay. So 10. 15 is going to be... We do 20 intervals of 10. 15 is a big one because it's most class quests, but that doesn't really matter too much because you can save them. 20, 30. Then it's going to start to slow down, so we'll do like 45, 50, 55, 60. Seem good? I think that should be enough. I think the best thing Blizzard has done... Keyboard and mouse support to console. Yeah, it was a great idea. I loved the Barber Heart in season 1. Season 2 was awesome because it had AOZ. That was very fun. Season 3, I absolutely love the Seneschal. I wish that they had kept something like that in the game. That was super fun. We got Loot Reborn in season 4, so that was super fun. I don't know. Like the introductions to the Infernal Hordes was really, really great. I don't know. There's been so many really good things about every season. We should have like another 15 minutes left. And then we'll be able to get going. Yeah, Bash was very fun. I mean, a ton of people complain about everything all the time for Diablo, so I would just ignore it. Just have fun. Ignore the hype. People are gonna complain about whatever they want to complain about. Yep, changes to Renown will be available to test, I believe. Oh. Because it's seasonal ranking. is what they're calling it. So we'll have to see what that feels like. In about 15 minutes, it's going to start. All right, have a good one, JD. Hey, Bug. I played a lot of sports when I was a kid, but since I've been in Hawaii, I haven't really watched much. A lot of it comes on like in the mornings and stuff, so I haven't really paid too much attention to it. You just have to have BattleNet PC Slinky, and you can hop on. Hey, cool. It should be available. Yes, the sanctification should be. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of times like games will come on at like 7 a.m. So I never really catch them. Yeah, no problems. Like, I mean, the PTRs, the last server on the last time the PTR went live, Toxify, it was actually fine. I had zero issues with it last time. The PC, it's only for PC BattleNet. Only sports I watched when I lived in Hawaii was Eddie. Oh yeah, yeah, yep. Food in the oven. Let's go. Long time listener, first time caller. How's it going? Eudemus, is that right? I get that right? No, not yet. BTR's not live yet. NHL team in Hawaii. There is a skating rink on Oahu, I believe. Druid to 125, very nice. Hey, Ryan. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Corrosive. Not get everything done before. Oh, really? Before it's live? Well, it looks like you did it. That's good. All right, sounds good, Matt. Oops, I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. Whoops. I think that this is probably one of my favorite ultimates. It's so cool looking. Hound dogs. It would be more like the Honolulu hunting dogs, not the hound dogs. I'm gonna try and race me. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna be recording a lot of data, so you'll beat me. I'm gonna record when I get my legendaries. I'm gonna record when I get my yellow gear. I'm gonna record when we level up. So you'll beat me. I'm gonna record how long it takes, but that'll also include all of that data. Hey, Great White, how's it going? But you should race. You should definitely race. Man, Huna on ice? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, PTR will be coming out pretty soon, in just like 10 minutes, maybe. Not necessarily, I mean, they listen to the feedback that we submit, but this is just more for people. And like if somebody wants to know, and I can make a video and post it and stuff, because people are curious about leveling all the time. So that's what it's for. North Shore Roosters. For real, I know. Elapsed timer, countdown timer, split timer, overlay timer. Those are the timers you found. Okay, so I have a timer, but that one, like, maybe it's a, yeah, something like that. I'll have to look into it after the PTR. Okay, so we got another about 10 minutes left until the PTR launches, and then we'll hop on. Yes, sanctification is going to be a league of its own to test. Now, on the topic of sanctification, we're going to see wait, are you talking about the Chaos Armor, Naomi, or just the regular one? Hey, Ubers, how's it going today? I'm not sure what the update was. I clicked on the patch notes and there wasn't anything there. Oh wait, here it is. It's here now. Oh, it's small. Oh, they fixed the issue, the wording on Ramaladni's. They fixed an issue with Tusk Helm. Okay, Twisting Blades, Harbinger of Hatreds, an issue where cosmetic items previously from the previous seasons were locked. People were complaining about that. That's good. I'm glad I got it right. I'm excited for the PTR. Yes, I am. No, I don't get tired of it. It's the whole point I do this. Answer people questions. Vulnerable damage we're gonna have here. No, I'm not. I've only been to Kauai once. Yeah, I did transfer some stuff. We got 5 minutes left. Gonna level up a little bit, and then we'll get going. You go. You go. Nope, we are getting to the PTR. We're just waiting for it to start. Stop XP wasting. No, well, there was a very small update for the live game. We're gonna be on the PTR just testing out to see what season 11 is gonna feel like. That should be coming up pretty soon. Yeah, but they didn't say that it was the Chaos Armor ghost. They just said they fixed um the Tusk Helm. So I don't know. Let's just hop out. Let's see what we can if we can get on now. Okay. It's not getting the damage multipliers, so it could be. Yeah, the PTR was available for downloading yesterday. Let's see if it's up or not. PTR is for anybody that has BattleNet PC, Kakashi. Not yet, almost. BattleNet PC. But yeah, they all have unique powers, though. That's what the legendary powers are, so it might be fixed. Yeah, that's correct, Kakashi. Yep. Steam does not work. It's raining today. A lot. I'll have this document up here for anybody that wants to check it out. It'll be available for anybody. Let me grab the timer here. Hey, wow, Rob, welcome in. We got our Barb Nation hoodie on today. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Yes, it shall. I'm very excited to hop on. Thank you, everybody, for the follow. Welcome in TX, Amanda, Scarface, Bespad, Shut, welcome in. How's it going? Let's go. Absurd. It's Brance. Anrak, welcome in. Low carb diet. Welcome in. Astoon. Welcome in. Wow, welcome in, everybody. This is amazing. Let's go. If you guys want to get yourself a Barb Nation hoodie or any of the other hoodies, exclamation point shop will bring it up for you. Dan Zone, welcome in. Looney, welcome in. Barb Nation, let's go, everybody. Juan, welcome in. Keeves, thank you for the follow. Let's go. I think it's up. Super excited about this. There is a Sorg Nation hoodie. Yes, there is. Yep. Cutlass, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Let's go, Barb Nation, Heart of Courage. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Here we go. Now, before you guys do anything, if you want to try your other characters, copy the characters first. Do not create a new character and then try and copy everything over. I'm not going to be doing that. I'm just going to be hopping onto a new character, but make sure you do that first if you want to. Lady, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. We got a hype train going too. A mystery one. We've been getting mystery ones. I don't know what they're coming from. Yeah, Deckard is getting his work in today. All right, we're going to be starting from level 1 here. We're gonna try this out. I really want to skip everything and get into the really fun stuff and try out the new stuff. But we're gonna go from level 1. I don't want to just skip first because then you get all of the perks, all of the gear, you get everything already. So we're gonna stick to it. We're gonna just stick to leveling and we're gonna try it out. Ooh, right from the beginning. I'm assuming this is probably a mistake. I don't think that they do this. Because I bet you if I log out here, I think this happened last time. I'm pretty sure this happened last time. Or maybe I have to get the Kyoba shot. Barb Nation, let's go. All right, one more time. Okay. Start a character twice. That'll get you there. Okay. So let's see how long it takes. Here we go. So we have no skill points now. We can put on your pet. Make sure you get your pet up and running here. Get the good boy going. And then we'll just go. You gotta make sure you look good too first before you get going. And we don't have oh, we do have mercenaries. Okay. Go get our mercenaries and then we'll get going. Brand new start. No yeah, that's the thing. No. No. They're not unlocked either. They're not unlocked. That's okay. Okay, so let me go to get to Helltides, and then let's take a look at the interface and see what the interface looks like. PTR is out, yes. No, it's not, Akona. All right, so interface here, we should have toughness, which is right here. So that's your new stat there. Okay. And apparently I don't have access to my horse. I need to go to the stables. Where is the stables here? Stables, they're up there, okay. No, it's not coming out soon, Sean. There's still like 45 or 50 days left or something like that. This is just a public test realm. Wait, you just not... Okay. Apparently we don't have a horse. I wonder if that's got to be a mistake. It's probably just a PTR thing. Okay, so we got our first skill point here. There's got to be a mistake. There's no way. Hey, Southern. Whoa, what the heck? Do you see that? He grew. Yeah, that's just a mistake. It's kind of a pain, though. We're not going to get really, like, an accurate... Oh, you know what I need to do also? Advanced tooltip compare. Turn off the screen shake effect. Good morning. Yeah, I keep on trying to mount up. Can anybody else confirm with anybody else if we are, if anybody else has a horse? Okay, so so far there's no timer right now on the potions. The potions are supposed to be refilling themselves. Lead. I did speak to the stable master, and I didn't get a horse. Yeah, I did. We'll go back again and try it out. But I did go talk to him. The horse option isn't even showing up here. Like there normally would be down here. Like a little thing. Maybe I'll just have to start a new character and try it again. PTR is live. Stable Masters. Here's my horse. But I can't mount up. I'll just try another character. I'll just delete this one and start over. Okay. Unlocked the ability to skip the campaign. Start with everything completed. Okay, let's try that again. It's going good. Asakura, how are you? Yep, still no horse. Yeah, I'll reset the timer, but still no horse. Hmm. Go talk to this. Oh, wait, maybe I had to talk to this, the Kyovashad one. I think I need to talk to the Kyovashad guy. Yeah, that died. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's restart the timer. And horse is acquired. All right, here we go. Now you're gonna have to use healing potions a little bit differently. Like you're gonna have to wait. But also I didn't see any respawn. Oh look, here's the new monsters. Oh look, there's a blue above the monster's head. I think that was an elite. Huh. Okay, so I actually need to go get my pets and my um mercenaries again. Let's go with the good boy doggo here. Go back with this here. Look. Go grab my mercenaries again. Interesting. I'm pretty sure that they I'm pretty sure that they have changed the thing. The thing. The monster's name above their heads to show when there's an elite around, which is pretty cool. Oh, wait, options, gameplay. Oh, it does save this time. Oh, it saves when you log out. It's amazing. Every single time. Oh man, I got a little bit of the sun coming in here. It's earlier than I normally stream. Slay Duriel. Look at that. That's fun. That's very fun. I only got 12 minutes left in Helltides, and I don't think I'm gonna be strong enough at level 1 to kill Duriel, but it will make brawling builds more viable. Do you guys notice the new monster types here? Here's a Plague Devourer. Duriel's Parasite. Mine are. Mine seem to be unlocked. So then, what does the renown screen look like? Okay, so there's a new renown screen here. Oh, look at that. Right off the bat, you get a seasonal skill. You get a skill point right off the bat. And then complete the following. So complete your quest here. So you have to equip a divine gift, unlock, reach tier 3 at Duriel's reputation board, prep materials. So this is the new seasonal journey here. What audio is echoing? That's what it looked like, yeah. Open up the renown screen. Wait, do we have access to divine gifts? Probably should have done that first. We have a seasonal quest here. That was dumb. I should have done that first. Forgot that we'll have access to that. Normally you don't have access to the seasonal quests. Try refreshing the screen. I don't know if we're gonna have to unlock everything again. It's showing that you have to. It's repeating for you also. Everything is repeating about 5 seconds later. Is the stream lagging for anybody else? Okay. All right. Weird. Okay. Very strange. Yeah, that's very strange. Maybe try refreshing it and see if that helps. Heavenly Forge. Here we go. What's on the Heavenly Forge? Here, Adriel, the first interactive angel in the game.
Though they won't know if I use divine light to sanctify the mantle that shields you. You may use my blessing and this forge.
Yeah, I just turned it up a little bit.
The power of heaven
Is that better?
into your equipment. Wanderer, I will stay long enough to ensure you vanquish the lesser evils. Return to me if you are in need of counsel.
You got a lot of... Okay. Okay, so this brings you right back to Kyovashot, it looks like. That's kind of nice. And then we have 6 minutes left. I'll go kill a couple more things here. So far, 10 minutes, level 4. But I also haven't done too much leveling. Oh, my keybinds are all messed up. Oh no. Just go mouse and keyboard for now. Hey, Sky. How's it going? Oh, cool. Here we go. Divine gifts. 4 lesser evils. Okay. Return, slay them here. Corrupted gifts, amplify your rewards. Purified gifts. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Everything. There's so much that's changing. So much is changing.
Don't have enough fury.
Wait, weapon expertise is... And... Here... Love... That's what I thought. I thought that was weird that it said that. I don't ever play WASD with Diablo 4. And most of the time I play on a controller. Is it just me, or are monsters just like kind of disappearing? Maybe I'm killing them that fast, but yeah, controller is good. I really like the new monster types. It's pretty funny. All of the maggots everywhere. Yes, this is the playtest. We're on the test realm. Yep. Testing some things out. Morrowind actually feels pretty good in terms of fury costs. Like, this is relatively good. Movement speed. When there's multiple monsters around, that's really nice. I'm not running out of fury, and yeah, even at a low level, which is new. Normally, like, you have a lunging strike a lot more often than this. Alright, well, this is about to end. But we'll, come right back into Helltides after it ends. Then we gotta make sure that I check the interface here. Up a divine gift. We don't have any yet. We have to go kill Duriel first, I think, to get those. Once we kill Duriel, then we'll get our first divine gift. You see, instead of Hellfire, it's raining down poison. Yeah, we're starting fresh. Duriel's parasites are still here. Oh, look, 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 look. Blue. I think that has to do with the elites that were spawning. I think they said that they were going to do something like that. Yes, I got a little bit of sleep, yeah. I did. Okay, so we're level 7. Made a barb last night. Let's go. Welcome to the Barb Nation. Rallying cry here. Oh, cool. Look, there's the portal. It's right there next to Kyovashad, which is great because I actually like having Kyovashad as like a central hub. Although where the pits are is actually really nice too. So I don't know. Have to see. How's it going, Jurutsu?
I must wait.
Something is regenerating my Fury too. Do I have Fury per second? I do have Fury per second. That helps so much. So much. Apparently I wasn't the only one that had the idea to come here for this. There's a bunch of people around here. Thanks for the heart. Got Lunging Strike with Earthquake. Very nice. The Whirlwind's feeling pretty good. I bet you Hoda would feel fun too. Here we go. This is what I was talking about. So see the names above the elites? They're blue. I think those are the damage reduction, the champion packs. That's what they went to now. Those are the new things, is the champion packs. And now you see the armor. That plus, I believe, is your... Oh yeah, no, that's a big puff. So here's your toughness. What is this up here? This is Belial's Invasion. I'm assuming you can't unlock the pits. Yeah, it's showing unlocked. It's showing locked. Okay. I'm gonna say, that would be crazy. I'll double check again and see what it looks like. What's the best bar build that I've done? That if you have D4 on Steam, for example, yes, that's correct. Can't play the PTR. There's been a bunch of bar builds that have been a lot of fun. Depends on what you consider best. Oh, I replaced my Fury per second. I just got started. It doesn't really feel much different, honestly. At least not yet. That fury per second made a huge difference. Okay, that's going back on. Okay, that's good to note. Fury per second, huge.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I've always used it, but this time it feels way better. What time is it? Okay, 1 more minute, we'll head back to Helltides. And then we'll get back to leveling.
I need more fury. I need more time.
This is the Season 11 public test realm. So we're testing out Season 11 changes. Thank you for the art school. Okay, hopefully that fixed it.
I'm out of fury. I must wait.
Oh my gosh. I just need 4 more monsters. Right now we're just gonna level. Okay, so I found my first piece of yellow gear at level 8. Okay. Where... Level 8. I'm stuck. My character was stuck on the chest. Oh my gosh. So 3 affixes. Now. Big upgrade. I lost fury per second, so we'll see. I might not do that.
I don't have enough fury.
Cool new monster types. Never seen these before. So then... I'm gonna try out this new fortify thing here. Helltides is back. Go back to Helltides and try this out here. Thank you, Chaotix. Thank you. All right, here we go. Slay Duriel. I do like the new monster type. It's pretty funny. Okay, so here it's got a symbol on it, and the symbol it just says champion. So I've been switching back and forth because I've been playing a little bit of Torchlight, and the keys are just like slightly different. But yeah, here are the champion packs again. And I keep on hitting the wrong button to open up my inventory.
I'm out of fury.
How much for crittals? Gotcha. All right. Yeah, I think the symbol is the affixes that they have, so we'll have to just figure out what the symbols mean. Okay, so you see my life regenning? The life regeneration is my fortify. All right, so 23 minutes and 30 seconds for 23 minutes for level 10. So I'll have to update that. So that's actually really nice. We'll have to see what it feels like in the end game, but and we need to slay harbingers, we need to slay maggots, we need to slay demons, Duriel, and collect cinders. Okay, so just kill things. That's pretty easy. But it looks like in order to maintain Fortify, we're gonna need a lot, but we'll have to see what it feels like I said, during the end game process. Oh, look. A chipped skull. I wonder if that's a mistake, or if we're gonna start getting actual gems again instead of fragments. It's actually kind of nice not having to craft it right away and being able to put it in. And they brought back life on hit, but skulls can get life on hit if you put them in your... Or life on kill as a weapon. Okay. So now we're gonna go into challenging shout here. Yeah, I completely missed that. But that's pretty cool. I think that'll be fun for the leveling process. Later on, I don't think it'll matter quite as much, but for the leveling process, I think that'll be pretty cool. Yeah, it is a PTR. Yeah, I actually had a couple of the perfect ones drop from some of the caches. Oh, look at this. Check this out right here. So Mortar, that's the thing, and this is a Vile Overseer, and it had a yellow affix above it. Just like, it's just a visual thing, but that is kind of cool. So here's another one. Harbinger. There's another champion pack. Ring, armor. Hi, Tristan. Looking a lot more like D3. Isn't bad. Oh, that's good. Yeah, well, I mean, if there's some great systems in other games in the franchise, I mean, it's as long as they incorporate them in their own way, I think that's okay. I don't have any Baneful Hearts yet. That's okay. We're not going to get any for a little while. Right now, I'm on Whirlwind, but we're going to try out a Hoda build once we get into the end game. Okay, so we got all the maggots dead. Enzo, how's it going today? I do like the yellow. I really like this above the champions. Or the elites, I mean. It's cool looking. It gives a nice little change up from this normal. Can only look as it's stuck on the loading screen. Oh. Yeah, I got on right away. So there's another one. tier 3. I'll go turn in my, oh, this must be my... No, my threat meter hasn't filled up yet. Once we fill up my whispers, then I'll go turn in my reputation board. Okay. Thanks for the subscribe. Let's go with Leap. Dance, ring. Fury per second. Beautiful. Yeah, this is the PTR here. Jump 15 levels. Oh, why? I guess what it's just like oh, must be broken right now. Barb got some good changes. We'll have to see what it feels like when we get into the end game. Yeah, it's not bad. First time. Gotcha. Okay. All right. I won't hop in. I won't do it then. Just because I want to get like an accurate portrayal of leveling. So I'll skip Asmodean then until we get into the end game. They won't fix that on the PTR though. That'll be there until they update. Thank you for the subscribe. Is it really? I really want to do it, Beats. I really want to. But I gotta level. 13. What else do I have? Harbingers, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm not gonna go do it then. You have to have a Battle.net account with Diablo 4. So I would assume so. Okay. I'm very excited for it. I know that I'm sure that there's a lot of people on the Barb that are going to be showing this off right now. But yeah, see, it's like keep on like disappearing. So strange. I gotta stick to this. I gotta stick to it. Oh, okay. Warcry doesn't count. That's good to know. I didn't think that it would. That's what I had planned already. Those monsters keep on disappearing. I don't... Unless they're like disappearing and... Oh no, they're... Maybe they're breaking up into smaller groups? So during the leveling process, having Fortify from Rallying Cry, you don't notice it at all. So I think they need to increase that a little bit. It's not enough. I don't know what's gonna feel like in the end game, but it's definitely not enough. You roll attack speed on weapons? That's crazy. Huh. Oh, right, because of the new affixes, right? Yeah, this is the PTR. Okay, so whispers are done. We'll go turn this stuff in. Sounds good. Yeah, we're gonna level first, do some level testing. And I'll record everything. Hang of Duriel right here. Okay. Let's go grab our stuff here. Oh, I gotta go put on elixir too. I gotta get an elixir going. First impressions? So far it feels the same. Doesn't really feel too much different. Oops. I have only got one piece of rare gear, and I'm level 14. So that's different. And then we'll have to go check out what it feels like, or what it looks like to enchant, because I think they increased it a little bit. That's amazing. Okay, so we got some reputation boards here. So we got grants a moderate amount of experience. That was moderate. Okay. That is a really great change.
It is done.
16. Whispers. Okay, so I got my second one at 16 from Whisper Cache. First rune. Yeah, but then let's see now. Rune. 15. $30. Which recipe was that? Slay demons and slay Duriel. Which cube recipe are you talking about? Oh, they've actually had that, like, they had that a while ago. You could do Obdicite before, when it was Obdicite, Neath Iron, and Ingolith. And that was in the Alchemist. You could convert materials there also.
I need more time.
Let's do... 2.
I must wait.
There are capstone dungeons. You know what I want? I think I'm gonna get rid of leap. We're gonna go ground stomp. Much stronger. The capstone, the first one is supposed to be level 30. I'm assuming it's gonna be pretty strong. Collect corrupted materials from defeating lesser evil. Okay. And then open 3 tortured gifts. You get a skill point. That's pretty easy to do. That's something you're going to do anyway. Evidence of lesser evil. Complete an undercity run. That one makes sense. It's a lot cool. Contact the jeweler in a major city and craft 3 gems. That's just regular thing. Okay. That's your tier 1. We're getting veiled crystals now. It'll be interesting to see. I'm going to see how much enchanting costs are. I think that they're more, so it's supposed to be more expensive. Hey, Magnus. What? The pit's too advanced tiers. Oh, wait. I mean, like, You're... Wait, what are you talking about? Like, torment tiers? You know, I don't remember reading that. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's a capstone now. I don't actually remember reading that in the patch notes, but it might be. Yes, this is the public test realm right now. So I got my first legendary drop at level 17. Okay. So that's nice. Went with Crown Stomp. Okay, so then legendary. I'll have to separate these here, but 17 was the first one that dropped. Not leave here. We're just gonna keep on running around killing things. This is the strategy. Gotta get myself a bunch of cinders. Then we're gonna pop it up to Penitent. It looks like... Oh, I didn't grab an elixir. Oh my gosh. Did I get one? Oh look, I got jewels. I got gems. Interesting. Okay, I'll go get myself an elixir. And come back. You guys are supposed to remind me of this. Get elixirs. Or... What's new for Season 11? A whole lot. A whole lot that's new. Expertise. Oh no, I have to go do the expertise quest because it's a new character. Oh no. Yep, there's your Veil Crystal conversion. So now at the Alchemist here, you can just convert your Veiled 4 veiled crystals. You convert your rawhide and your iron chunks, 100 of each, plus 25,000 gold, and you get yourself some more veiled crystals, which is actually a very nice change. Yeah, the barb quest is very short. Oh, every major city has a portal to the Heavenly Forge, it looks like. Perfect. Help? What does that mean? I don't have any commands with it. Say exclamation point help.
Do you now? The tails walk tall. Good. We make for that.
All right.
These vermin imagine they can
Oh, okay. What command were you looking for? We can help you. What happened? You know. No. Apparently it's smooth. Beats was just in here testing it out. I said that it's really fun to leap around without a cooldown. So, so it should be nice and quick and easy. You should have no delays. Unlimited leap was super fun. I should what?
The vermin have bled enough. There's a small cave nearby. Your final test awaits.
Upheaval. I don't know. Upheaval, you still have the animation that just makes you stop moving. Thank you, Hobbit.
I will wait.
I don't know if it's going to be the strongest build. I think Hoda is going to be the strongest build, depending on how the scaling works. Hey, Chuz, how's it going? My god, I got my elixirs, and then what did I do? Not put it on. No movement speed. Oh, you got the sheets to work. What'd you have to do? PTR experience has been good. I've barely done anything. I'm just working on leveling right now. So we're keeping track of everything though. Have returned. Okay. And then we're gonna go with expertise here. We'll do. Oh, it's not working. Oh, wait, that's because not level 10. Never mind. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Hey, Rock. How's it going? You get the mount from going to Kyovashad and talking to the mount vendor there. No skill points to start with, no. It didn't really feel like it was a terrible transition. Monsters were... I mean, I'm on normal. Monsters were still dying very quick. Even when you walked up to your very first ability, which wasn't even an attack, it still died very quickly. So it didn't feel terrible. Oh, that's good job. Oh, that's so nice. I forgot about that. Oh, that's so nice. Ground Stomp has a pull now. Oh my god, that's amazing. That is amazing. What a great change. Oh, that means that you don't have... Oh my god, I forgot about that. I put Ground Stomp on with Hoda. Game over. These are the champion packs here, which replace the damage reduction monsters, which is amazing. Those are new affixes there. Do you guys see those? There's the monsters that are shooting stuff all around. Here, fragments. What was I working on? Booming voice. Okay. Oh, that cache. Where did I get the Slayer cache from? Oh, from doing the quest. That was worth it. That was worth it. I forgot about that part. Doing the class quest gives you items. Legendary items. That's worth it. Yeah, the new monsters look pretty cool. I want to go see what tempering looks like and what enchanting looks like, but I want to get just a little bit more cinder first. What level am I? 18 now. I'm going to level up quite a bit once I swap over to Penitent. Quickest way. I don't know what that means, MD. Hey, Tactical Ghosts. Welcome back. How's it going today? Are you hitting the PTR today? In Season 10? Depends on what you want to do. You want to farm? The AFK... well, I guess the Dust Devil build is what it's called, not AFK. Auto cast Dust Devil build. You want to farm. Interesting, look at this. There's just these chipped skulls and stuff all over the place. So you're getting a lot of these now. Physical damage resistance instead of armor. Ah, very nice. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of those builds, I have a feeling. We're gonna see a lot of those. Yeah, let's go see Duriel. Somebody started it. Go check out what Duriel fight looks like. For the barbarian, you can check out the type in exclamation point sheets, Reggie, and then I have all of them there. Okay, so here's Duriel. Look at, he's massive. Look at how big this guy is. He's bigger than the actual boss fight. Same mechanics here. And then he burrows under the ground. This is cool. This is cool. So inside of that sheet documents there will be all of my PTR testing, and there's some leveling documents as well inside of that. This is a fun encounter. Yep. Duriel is taking over Helltides in Season 11. So that was very fun. I actually really like that encounter. That's pretty cool. We got Pained Memory. What is Pained Memory? Is that Pained Memory? Oh, Pained Memory. Oh, wait, maybe we take that back here. So we go to the Heavenly Forge after. No problem, ready? The leveling so far has actually felt pretty good. What level am I now? Am I at 20? I'm 21. Okay, so this took me... Let's just say I think. We'll go with 50. We can go back and check out the VOD. Station board here.
It's too great.
$54. Okay. Or 20. Heavenly Forge here. So this is sanctifying your items. What was that pained memory that I got? Neath iron. I don't see anything about pained memory. There it is. Corrupted a trophy in the Battle of Duriel. Hadriel may know more about this. Okay, so I'm here at Hadriel. Tell me about this trophy. Here we go. Okay.
After I sanctify it, you should be able to wield divine. Though I warn you, power demands balance. While you wield their essence, you are tethered to...
New power is unlocked. Okay, so now that we've collected and killed Duriel, we had the item here, so now we've unlocked these two here. So you can slot these in, and you can pick which one you want. So Pangs of Duriel drop socketables and Helltides. And you can refill your potion once every 20 seconds. So I want some runes, so we're going to be socketing in Pain or Essence of Pain here. No, Season 11 is coming out in like 2.5 or like a month and a half, maybe almost 2 months. So Duriel is going to be joining Helltides in the new season. Belial will be in the pits, and Dariel will be in the Undercity. Oh, that's a bummer though. It doesn't take you back to your portal there. That's kind of a bummer. Okay. So if we come here and now we can just gem, if we want to craft 3 of these, that's going to get us for our story, then I can just salvage or... So that should now unlock this next reward here. Okay, so we've unlocked a new skill point here. Now this one here, view on map. Oh, it's down here, but you just can't see it. Interesting. Wait. View on map. Can we not do them? It's supposed to be down there. We'll have to go check it out and see. It should take you... Yeah, I'm going to be writing all this stuff down, Joshua. Yep. More than a month, MD. Open 3 tortured gifts. I'll get to open those soon. What do we get here? Yep, no problem. Yeah, and we'll have some more sheets updated for everybody. I'll keep all of the testing updated, and if you guys want to add anything in, just let me know, and we'll add some stuff in for everybody.
I must wait.
But I'm gonna do a couple like daily update videos when I log off for the day, just depending on where we're at with like leveling and. Okay, so ground stomp will pull monsters in, but it won't make them vulnerable if they're outside of ground stomp range, even though the pull will hit them. I want to change. We're gonna submit that too. I think if it hits them, it should make them vulnerable. Like if it hits them to pull them in. Okay, wait, here, let's do this. Actually, don't even think I need any of this stuff here. Yeah, you're short. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, sorry, MD. I apologize. I'll work on fixing that. Movement speed, let's go. Which season are you talking about? Season 11 or season 10? We got 12 minutes left, so that means we have to go back to Kyokushot. I make a video every now and then. Miss playing the PTR for WoW back in the days. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, this is gonna get me quite a bit of levels here. We're gonna go to Penitent. Now, obviously I'm figuring things out and I didn't really get as much done as I would have normally. But, hey Sacred. But we have saved some embers. So now we're going to go. And we're going to go open up some chests. So you just sprint right to the chest. And the key is to click on it right when you get to it. And then hope that you can open it. And if you can't... Fortunately, we're killing things relatively quickly here. Not the elites, though. Then you just mount up. You're going to run right to the next chest. Man, it's not working. Maybe I'm just doing it slow. I got it. I also have 5 skill points I gotta put in. Holy cow. Ground stomp, open. That would probably help, putting in some skill points. So we're just gonna sprint around, open up some chests. Get some XP.
time to do that. I need time to do that. Not ready yet.
Just don't die. Most important thing, just don't die. Uh-oh. Don't die. Timer is just keeping track of levels that I've done.
I need time.
Oh my gosh. I keep on getting dismounted.
I must wait.
These, oh my god, no way. No. Oh my goodness. Can you believe it?
Don't have any confidence.
I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. Oh my god. What a jerk face. That stupid worm popped out of the ground and knocked me off my mount. Also, I'm getting dismounted very, very quickly. Death counter on, I know. I need it. Like, that meter is jumping up real fast. You see it? Combat feels good. I don't know if I noticed too much of a difference or not. All right. Find a safe place to get out of here. Head to Ked Bardu. We're leveling up right now. Actually, let's go with Coda. We already have a pull. Actually, yeah, let's go. Raid leader. How much time do we have left in Helltides? Yes, they are dragon. So we've done this right here. So we got skill points now. Temper affixes onto gear. So let's go see what tempering affixes looks like here. What the cost is. So tempering affixes onto gear. We can just pick whichever one we want now. These are all the ones that I have here. So I'm gonna pick physical damage. I don't have enough here. Okay. I do have enough here for this one though. Physical damage. Easy. We get physical damage. Physical damage. Done. So that's it right there. That's pretty nice, pretty easy. Yes, this is the PTR. Okay, so challenge unlocked. We get another cache here. So then we have to do Undercity here, or defeat Duriel. Oh, I have to put a Baneful Heart in on hard mode or higher. Okay, cool. All right, so we can do that next. And then what are enchanting costs now? Wait, do I not have any? No aspects have been unlocked. Oh, okay. I don't have any aspects. That would help. Asmodan we're not going to do, but I do want to try this here. V1 map. Let's go down. Let's go look for the Capstone. Let's go check out a Capstone. How many attempts do you get? Let's look and see. I don't know if we're going to have to unlock the whole map every time. Emperor's 1. You get 1 chance. Legendary's 3. Thank you for the follow. We'll get some clarification on the map being unlocked or not every season.
I need time to do that.
Oh wait, is that it? That's it right there. So here's the Capstone dungeon. Let's go try it. So we're going to try the Capstone level 26. On hard. Well, actually, it's a set, so it doesn't matter. It's a set thing. Capstone, we're going to attempt it at 26, and we'll see. Well, that thing has a lot of life. Thanks for the subscribe. Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't think it's gonna ever come to Steam. Oh, look at this. You can't even use it because they're capped at level 30. That's interesting. This will be a really good, So I think being under-leveled is definitely going to be challenging. But I'm also on a Barbarian, which sometimes has a little bit, doesn't come alive until a little bit later on than some of the other classes, so some of the other classes might do fine.
Not ready yet.
Well, this right here is also level 30 monsters no matter what. So normally they scale with your level, but this one does not. This is different here. Yes, I think honestly, like even just coming here to level, if you can kill the little monsters, might honestly be the strategy. You just group up a whole bunch of little monsters and kill a whole bunch of little monsters. We'll have to see what level you can actually like kill monsters at. Ooh, that guy just healed. A real big heal. I've gotten all runes that won't. I have no generators for runes. Hey, Savage. Yeah, I think it really is. I don't know. We'll try it out. Maybe I can grab a bunch of people one night, and we'll all go to level like 20. Come in here and try. Oh, this guy's hitting hard. Look, he's enraged. You see it? Jeez. That was interesting. Actually, let's do resource cost reduction here. Yeah, I killed his homies and he got enraged. Chill out, bro. That's what we're here for. Whoa, that's new. Wait, Shadow Claw? That seems scary. That seems real scary. Especially since I only have 3. Okay, I have 3 potions now. Make sure you pick up your potions. Where'd he go? Okay, so... Oh, shoot. Whoa. So this is another phase, looks like. Okay, so bossing at this level is definitely not ideal. Don't touch those things. Those things hurt. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I'm getting real low on potions here. That's not good. Okay, we got 2 more. Getting stressful. This was the most fun I ever had during the leveling process, though, when capstones were a thing. Because, like, you just tested out your character to see how low you could get through one of the capstone dungeons. The problem is, he keeps on moving and grabbing all of these extra monsters. I don't know if that's part of the fight or not, but he keeps on moving through and grabbing other monsters, which definitely makes this a lot harder. You see that other monster just like hanging back there? That's new. I think that's part of the new combat that they were talking about. Imagine I died like right now. I've been fighting this guy for like, what, 5 minutes now? I gotta stop using potions so much. You're gonna have to just like change up the way that you, because like right now we're just used to spamming potions because they don't really mean much, and you can just spam them as much as you can. But now you're actually have to pay attention to when you use them. Okay. You guys? Oh, there we go. Okay. Was that even the end of it? That's not even the end of it. That's not even the end of the boss. I think that was just one of the little mini bosses. Okay. Look at this. Got no generator runes. 0. Also, you know what I have done? We're gonna do this here. 1, 2. There. 2. Okay, there we go. You did call it, yep. So you know what I actually think for this one here? For now, like for you get to like swap this out and I can actually put in this. Now my healing potions will be refilled once every 20 seconds automatically. So that's just one of the perks that you can get. I also had my ultimate this whole time and I wasn't using it. Yeah, I know, we're hitting real hard. Super hard. Gonna go nap. Alright, have a good one. Okay, so what is this thing here? Wait, what is that? There's nothing to do here. Oh, you have a buff underneath your feet. Okay.
Hello,
Interesting.
my friend.
Thank you for the follow.
Stay a while and
It is a
listen.
cooling station. Look, as soon as you leave the platform here, you have a buff underneath your feet. So there's got to be something. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, we're gonna die. Wonder if I need to go back and get the cooling station. Wait, okay, here, look. That's probably why I was dying. Watch. Yep, see? That was why I was dying. Okay. Cool. Interesting. So you need to make sure you pay attention to the cooling stations. Join the stream. What's your opinion so far? It's been fun. I mean, we're barely scratching the surface. I'm spending a lot more time than I probably should be leveling. Wait, why didn't... Okay. No, it does not heal you. Okay. These capstone dungeons are no joke. I'm dead. Oh my god, somehow I'm not dead. Can I go back to town? And then come back in, hopefully? Let's see if we can go back into town. I'm gonna heal myself back up again. I'm definitely... So, if you're gonna be speeding through this, don't do Capstone if you're trying to speed level. Do not do Capstone early. But it will lead to a lot of really, really fun races to see who can do the Capstone first.
A traveler. Where are you from?
Don't be a stranger.
That would be very fun.
Potions, elixirs, brews.
A traveler. Where are you from? What's it like? No, don't tell me. I'll see for myself.
Some strategy, get some people testing some things. All right. That saw thing hurts like heck. But don't get hit by the saw. Okay, so now which way do we think we gotta go? Up, maybe? Yeah, that would be a very fun mechanic to have on the leaderboards. Oh, I got hit by it. Not go through. Real bad shape here. hang out right here until we get ground stomp up. Back over here. This is very challenging. Let's keep on going. Cannot go. Don't get hit by that saw. Just gonna use whirlwind to to move around. This butcher is going to be eating this. I don't know, but yeah, this is definitely challenging in here. Below level, right? Because I'm not way below level now, but I'm below the level I'm supposed to be at. Okay. Let's add a little bit of movement speed here. There it is. Okay. I made it. Way under leveled and way under geared. Yep. Oh, it's still here. Now we got to kill everything in here and still maintain that buff. We're almost level 30 though. Then I'll be able to actually put on some of that gear. Hey, thank you for the follow. For the going today. 2, 1. Get on my platform here. When you pop open the Call of the Ancients with all of your buffs up, it really does some pretty big damage. The door open. Get on the cooling pad. This makes sense for me because I'm normally really, really warm, and I don't like it when it's hot outside. So open this up here. Yeah, so my strategy actually would have probably been to go and do some of the actual dungeons to get myself some aspects. Swapping around that ability to get myself the healing potions every 20 seconds is actually really nice. Okay, another witty name tag. It's good. It's good. I'm wasting a lot of time leveling right now, but that's what we're here for, to practice. We're doing a Capstone dungeon. Very underleveled. It's very strong. I've died once, so I don't suggest doing this on hardcore. But so far, manageable. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I just need a generator rune. I got tech. I just need a generator rune. I have all of them. None of them. None of the runes that have dropped have been anything but. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Okay. This is definitely a long one and a challenge. But now it's not showing I need to kill anything anymore. So maybe that's good. Or did it bug out? Or maybe I just need to make it to the end.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh no, it just bugged out. It's just not showing on the map. Oh, now it's back. Oh no. Alright, level 30 in an hour 37 minutes. I have to go all the way back. Yeah, I don't know. If it is part of the final boss room, it's gonna be tough. And I don't have enough movement speed to make it from one cooling pad to the next one without gaining any stacks. Oh, you know what I can do? Forgot you can do this now. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna go do this real quick because we can do this now. This is gonna be a huge help for leveling. Yes, 2 minutes and 37, or 1 hour 37 minutes. But that was... Rank 5 bonus is done. Gonna go here for now. Get a little bit more. We have guaranteed
How can I help?
tempers. But now you can go movement speed. And we now have movement speed. So that's really nice. I haven't gotten into the end game yet. I've just been leveling. Oh, wait. Look at that, how much bigger damage that is. That's gonna be huge. 24? That's gonna be pretty big too. We're about to do a lot more damage. Okay. Oh, look at the armor. Okay. Yeah. You can't upgrade potions anymore. Thank goodness. Finally. They changed it. All right, so now if we were to go here, I just want to see what the cost is. Oh yeah, okay. Somebody said that it was going to be like 1 million gold to enchant. Well, wait, that's enchanting. Enchanting is what? No, enchanting's not bad either. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Is there anything on here? No, we don't need any of that stuff. But we can temper. Physical damage. Damage. Okay. Now, we should have upgrades in damage. We should have more movement speed. This should be a lot better. Okay, we now made it. The only thing I don't have is Fury per second. And I get that. Let me go back and enchant real quick one more time. We're just testing stuff here so that I know like how to put together like a build planner for this. So this won't be like, if we're going to speed level, we'll get a little bit more testing. We'll probably try it a little bit more later on. But I'm so wide. I could barely even fit through that door. It's 10 veiled crystals though. That's expensive. Okay. So maybe not. Maybe we don't do that. Let's try one. I got it. Oh, nice. Oh, that's fun. That it bricked it like that. Damage is way better. No, I'm doing all my testing right now for leveling, but leveling guides don't really change too much from season to season. Wait, did I kill all those guys?
I must wait.
Uh-oh. There's nothing there. Luke, thank you for the gifted sub. 39 gifted subs. Holy cow. Thank you. I think this might be like the final run through here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so we got enough now. Hey, Jojo, how's it going? Rolling pad? Okay. Here's the boss fight. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anybody that has Battle.net PC, it is part of the mechanic. Anybody can play it. Oh, shoot. Whoa, what the? Oh, no way. No way. I think that's the mini boss from earlier. Oh, is it the Den Mother? It is the Den Mother. We're fighting two bosses at one time now. Curator's almost dead already. That should kill it. Oh, shoot. We gotta move. We gotta go over here. Come on. All right. Capstone done. There it is. First capstone. That was definitely a challenge, especially going in underleveled. So make sure that you don't do that. Capstone level 30. Tough. Oh wait, we started at 26. We ended at level 30. So let me finish. 30. Okay, yeah, that was long. Challenging. Yeah, it was fun. It was definitely fun to do. Yeah. How are the new crafting changes? I haven't got to try that yet. I didn't boost anything. I'm just leveling first. So we got a skill point here, and we've unlocked number 2. So let's see what we got. We got skill points here. I can probably take 3 points out of that movement speed now. Damage reduction while berserking we don't really need because we don't. Damage reduction against elites will be fine. Then we got a cache with some legend. Oh. Okay, we'll report that here because we just got a legendary, an ancestral unique on hard at level 30 from the Capstone dungeon. Can't even use it, but oh, I got my first. Oh, so these are what the new uniques are gonna look, or the new gear is gonna look like, which is actually a really great glove. Strength, max life, critical strike chance, and overpower damage. Yeah, that's definitely a bug for sure. That's pretty good. Oh, look at the upgrade on that mace. More than double the damage. Jeez. In terms of affixes, the affixes really don't look bad. Like, look at what they... Strength max life, 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 or max life. So it doesn't look like you're getting like really terrible gear. Oh, you can't see the world map from in here. Wait, here. Okay, so wait. Do they have Capstone other? Stone. Then we're gonna do another one. Bug. Oh wait, that wasn't the Capstone cache. That was the seasonal ranking cache. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the affixes are pretty good. Are you Juice? How's it going? Just got the Prime Evil collection on Switch. Loving Diablo 2. Very nice. Now, do I have any tributes yet? No. So we're gonna go back to Helltides. We're gonna swap. Oh. Got it. That in here. And then these just... Oh, got it. Okay. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna do that right there. Yeah, no problem, Jojo. So I want some socketables. I want to get myself another rune because I'm missing all of the rune. So I'm going to be doing... Oh my god, it was right where the capstone was. That's pretty funny. No, everything... There's 2 sockets. Yeah, maybe go, just follow the quest line. You might have to go back to Kyovashad and do it. I have to kill Duriel on hard mode or better. So we'll go do Duriel. See if we can get some more people to come and join us. Hopefully there should be some people playing on hard here. We got Glasswave Shrine. Just running around, just killing monsters with Blast Wave Shine on my horse. Okay, let's see what we get here. Let's see. Anybody gonna show up? It's gonna be a long fight by myself. A great place to get the quest done to kill maggots, though. All the new monsters are pretty cool looking. Huh. This must be from one of the boons? Or not the boons, the... What did I get? The gifts? Experience globes dropping? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, look at the experience globes. They give a lot, too. I'm not alone. It'll be interesting to see if you can just like blast right through Duriel or not. Okay, so that should give me the next set of quests. Here. Another pained memory. Okay, so now we've got the next one open here. And this here. Collect divine gifts. Okay, so I need to just do more of those. Yeah, we're level 32, I think. 33. I did Capstone Dungeon way too early. It was fun, but very challenging. Oh, turn this in. This will level me up here. Is anybody else leveling, or is everybody else trying out all of the really fun stuff that's going on? Oh, I'm 37 now. Sorry, not 32. So far, though, the loot has been great, except for... That's beautiful. Those are both great, actually. Except for the runes. I haven't found any generator runes. That jumped me up a lot. What just jumped me up so high? Was it the Duriel kill? I've been running this whole entire time without unconstrained on, which I guess doesn't really matter too much because I'm not berserking very often, but oops. Whole time. Yeah, I did 4 hours on the live server last time, but I also ran and did Capstone Dungeon. Yeah, they did bring back Capstone Dungeons from Orlando. And how long did it take me to, it took me so long to do the Capstone Dungeon. Because I was under leveled and I should not have done that. Definitely shouldn't have done it. My second tech rune. No money. Not even a single way to generate offerings. No. I just use stream elements to do it. Or Streamlabs, I mean. It does it automatically for me. It's so hard. Well, that's what I should do now, honestly. Even just for the leveling process, this is a great choice. They drop from killing the seasonal stuff, like doing Duriel and Duriel. What's the other one's name? Belial. And Asmodan? Asmodan? Yes. Yeah, another one. Do they even have them in the game right now? Alright, what was that time? 2 hours and 5 minutes after level 40. These experience globes here are actually really great. Let's see if we can separate them. Okay, so I have... Okay, so I have... Oh my gosh. Really terrible. Terrible to get this figured out. Alright, somebody write this down. Oh wait, I can't do it yet. I have to kill all these monsters first. Before I grab the globes. I want them to despawn though. There's monsters around. So as long as there's monsters around, and I have Fury per second on. God, I don't think I'm ever gonna get this. Okay, so I have 431827. 431827. I got 2 of them. So 431827. 528223. Anybody get that? No, PvP is not popular. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'll go back and write those down in a second. Okay, so you're getting knocked off your horse incredibly often. So I don't know if that is just like not working as intended, or if they changed it. Like, I get knocked off like crazy now. No. Asmodan, I think, is a little bugged right now. Somebody, it's already been submitted as for some feedback. Fatal rune word. Okay, so 96,000, and that we have to divide that by 2 because I picked up 2 globes. So was it 4? It's like 47,000 per. Should have saved that for the Pang of Duriel. Okay.
Time to do that.
Got 3 tortured gifts. Did I write down my level 40 time? These experience globes are really good. Nope. What was my level 40 time? Does anybody remember? I know I said it out loud. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Two hours, 5 minutes. Then strength, critical strike chance, critical strike damage, cost reduction. Armor is good, but yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Look at that big upgrade right there. I can't believe I haven't replaced these at all. Wow. Big upgrade. Huge upgrade. Even bigger upgrade. Okay. Gigantic upgrade there. Boots. Okay. Yeah, I do. It's on the Mobalytics page. Okay, and then the only thing I have is Kerr. Don't have Ke, which I actually would much rather run than Tech, but that'll be fine for now. The only thing I need to do is run the Undercity. I haven't gotten any tributes. I don't know if that's on purpose or what, but yeah, Mobalytics page is right there. I'm 2 levels away from elixirs. Don't let me forget my elixirs. Or my incense, I mean. I can't go do Asmodan.
because I don't want to just like shoot myself through the roof. Let me go unlock this real quick. I don't want to, I want to like actually get to 60, which I think I'm going to do like another 2 levels in Helltides, and then I'm going to go hit up some strongholds. Actually, before we do that, let's go see if I leveled up a little bit. These rewards though for leveling are actually feel pretty good. Like, look at that. Now it has to, you have to have BattleNet PC. And you can get attack speed on your weapons now, which makes it even easier to hit your attack speed caps. That's a gigantic upgrade. First capstone reward. Yeah, I reported that actually. 'Cause I got the same thing. I got ancestral as well. Yeah, so here you can't see the world map, and the only place you can go back to is Kyovashad. So I don't like that. They're not going to do that, White Wolf. They already talked about it.
I hope the inn has something to warm me up.
Yeah. They said that because of how fast sometimes they need to push out updates, it's a lot harder to get updates out to console. And it's only up for a week. I gotta go let Bagel out. Okay. I don't know what that means, Thomas. All right. Got myself a snack. I'm gonna have to go let Hugo back in soon. He's out wandering. Okay, so the horses are definitely an issue.
I must wait.
This is definitely an issue. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah. Nick has had a couple seasons where it's been pretty fun to play. What's why you don't play on the first day? Also, this is the this is the PTR. This isn't the season. Oh, bagel, no. I don't like getting power leveled really. I like the leveling process. I like playing the game. Yeah, me too. Me too. I like that rage. It's so fast. Nope, anybody with Battle.net PCs can play it. Thomas? Okay, so not having Fury per second on, which I didn't have Fury per second on, is making a pretty big difference. So that's good to know for a leveling guide. Like, Fury per second is going to be pretty important. $45 in 220. I'm gonna go and let Hugo back in. Hopefully I don't die. We're back. Nope, it is 100% planned. You just come right into where the Blood Maiden normally is, and then you can summon Duriel that way. Oh, wait. Mrak is in all of the cities? Oh my gosh, I missed that change. That's really good. Mrak being in all of the cities, that's a great change. Did I come? Okay, I gotta get my elixirs now. Or my incense. Can I craft any incense? Yes.
Yeah, all right then.
Came back here to turn this on. Okay. Yep, I will be on all of the endgame builds later. I'm sure it's hitting pretty hard. I don't know what the endgame damage is going to look like now. I don't know if it's going to be more or less than it was, but... Hey, Luther. Doing some level testing. Yep. Yes, it is. I love the leveling race. A ton of fun. Alright, let me finish up the whispers here, and then we're gonna go do some strongholds. Death number 1 out in the open. Yikes. Dead. Dead. Endgame leveling? You mean like in the torment tiers? I'm not there yet. I'm only at level 47. Pangs of Duriel. Oh, well, I'll be there pretty soon, and I'm gonna try it out. But the early leveling is so much different than the endgame leveling, it's kind of hard to judge. And honestly, though, it honestly feels like this is faster. Because I've done a whole bunch of things where, like, just messing around. I spent way too much time inside the Capstone dungeon. And I'm already 47, 2.5 hours in. So I think that, I think this is actually faster. Like, if there were some like, actual blasters leveling, which I'm not one of those, it would definitely make a difference. So far, early leveling or fortify doesn't feel great. So I don't know. I'll submit that as feedback. They reduced the sources by a lot. And I don't know if they were just looking at, like, Endgame. And I don't know what I'm supposed to see. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to see, like... Because we're used to seeing it at full. So I don't know if I'm used to just, like, if we're used to that. And that's what I'm expecting to see. Fury per second and movement speed. That's what I was waiting for, actually. Oh, all of them are very slow in the end game. Every season is like that. It's just a slow process. The end game is not fast. Oh no, it barely feels any different. Honestly, it feels faster leveling right now. The only thing I haven't found is any runes. And I also haven't found any tributes. Oh, what'd I get? Okay, I got one. I wonder if it's because I need to do Deeds of a Champion questline. I hope not. And these globes in Helltides are so good. It is so helpful. Toughness just kind of shows everything all in one place. Is what it looks like. But there's nothing to tell you how much you need in order for it to be effective. Yes, I did, Naomi. I did the first one. Attack power was never important. Yeah, attack power never mattered at all. Attack power was always just like the worst stat to look at. I can see people complaining about the gem fragment, or the gems, having to pick up the gems all the time. Which I don't get, because like this has been like a part of, like it was part of D2, like you had to pick up your gems. I like this this Pang ambush here. This is part of the new seasonal blessing, or seasonal gifts. And the Pangs ambush you. Alright, so 2 hours and 37 minutes. Leveling is definitely going way faster than Season 10. Oh, thank you. I bought it, but I never put it on. I get all the whispers done? They ain't Harbingers. Well, I haven't done any of the endgame stuff yet. I've only done level testing right now. But I don't know if it's maybe if I'm getting life on kill, or if I'm getting fortify, what it is. God, don't get out of the circle. But my health is regenning very quickly. Wait, what did I say? 2 hours and 37 minutes. I said 2 hours and 30. Look at the watch the health below. The health globes. You see the experience going up? This is insanely effective. You see how fast this is? And then I'm dead. Oh my god. No way. Oh, those things are so good though. Okay, so you gotta find yourself one of the spires. You don't even need to do strong rooms anymore. Or strongholds. Hey, how's it going? Thank you, Nano, for the 14 months. That's enough tier 3 subs. That tier 3 is points. Thank you so much. Hey, Alpha. Hey, Joshua. Would you say Helltide is the best way to level? Yes. For sure. Definitely not Capstone before 30. I wouldn't do it before 30. physical resistances. Look at that. Interesting. That's not something you're used to seeing. Thanks for the subscribe. You cannot do the PTR on console, no. Hey, Valiant. It's good. It's much faster than I thought it was going to be. Way faster than I thought it was going to be. No, the difficulties are the same, but the capstones don't have difficulties. So I'm level 30, or I'm level 53 now. I think the other capstone is 50. So I'll go do the other capstone. And we'll see how hard it is. This is the... Okay, so it's gonna be up here somewhere. So we'll go test it out and see how hard the capstone is. Yes, and you can fight Big Duriel and Helltides also. I'm new to Diablo, well, the whole Diablo series in general. Your videos helped me excel to Torment 4 in no time. Thank you for your knowledge. No problem, Loop. Thanks for stopping by the stream. For the new season, if you go to your reliquary in game, it'll tell you how many days are left in the season. And based on that, it should be the 9th of December. We got a long time to go still. No, renown is gone. Oh my gosh, I have to put points in. Wait, while fortified gain damage reduction, they remove the heal. Interesting. No, renown is gone. So you now get your skill points through doing the seasonal collections. You don't have to do renown is gone. You can do it if you want, but it doesn't give you anything. Same thing with your Paragon points. You'll do that through your seasonal ranks as well. So far, I haven't done anything where I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to go do that. Yeah, you just have to do the objectives, but you don't have to run around collecting anything. And it's... Even one was just like opening up the map, the menu, gave you a skill point. So it doesn't feel like you're running around the map collecting a whole bunch of everything all over the place. It's one objective, you go do it, and you get the points for it. Okay. So this is the other capstone dungeon here. Yes. Yep. Yeah, you'll have to do the seasonal ranks every season. Yes, it is Valiant. I'm still waiting on the parts to come in. JD. Is there a way for mortal to try? Yeah, you just have to have Battle.net PC. It's open to anybody, Gardens. What? What was that? You see how hard this thing's hitting? Do you see that? What the heck was that? That was very interesting. I don't even know if that was poison. Very interesting. Huh. Well, so this is your Capstone dungeon. So Capstone isn't hard. It isn't normal. It isn't penitent. It's all just the same. So no matter what, it's gonna feel exactly the same. Oh, it's this thing right here. Demonic Shade, that's what's killing me. Whatever those demonic shades are, those things are really overtuned. Everything else is fine. Even the boss monsters are fine. But that thing, dead. Like this thing is fine here. Without Unstoppable, you can't do anything with that. Very interesting. Oh, it's good. Been fun. Barbarian feels fun. Doesn't feel a ton different. Oh my god, there were so many of those around. Yeah, new elite monsters. I actually don't think I even put any of my new new tempers on or anything like that. There's no new character coming, Gary, not till 2026. They haven't announced anything yet. Yep. Yeah, 20 new affixes is pretty cool. Do you see that elite pack over there? Do you see this? It's an entire group of, what are those things called? Crossbow things? These are definitely challenging. Yeah, yeah, off screeners. Yep. Did you see that? That's crazy. The end of 2026? I'm assuming Frisian, but I have no idea. I would assume that it would be at the end. Hey, wait. We're gonna go do something real quick. Um, right now, not too bad. But I haven't, um... This is so easy. This is so easy. We just go, what? A level? We can just do this. Can we skip? Can you play with friends on the PTR? Yeah, if you have... yeah, you can. Anybody can. Okay. So easy. Okay. Let's see how this feels now that I actually put a little bit of work into the character. Let's see how this feels. Do you have to play the original storyline over again? No, you don't have to. Okay. Put a little bit of work in. And one of oh, that's mortar. That must have been what happened. Mortar must have been the one that I got hit with. I have 434 life. They get rid of resistances? No, resistances are still there. You can now get resistances with armor. So if you add armor to your gear, it gives you resistances. Yes. Not straight damage reduction though. Just resistances and physical resistance.
Hello, my friend.
PTR's good. Hey, Bose. How's it going? It's a big damage increase there. Okay, it's been good. Oh, look at that. That was crazy. That would have just wrecked me if I was anywhere outside of that range. Alright, have a good one, Nana. Alright, boss fight. Dead. Dead. I wonder if I should try Hoda. See if it does any different, see how much damage difference is. I don't think it's gonna be much. But I would also need to go get the other Hoda. Aspect, because I don't have it. So never mind. That on. Put that on. And for Whirlwind to deal double damage. Yes, the Chaos Armor is. But the Chaos Armor didn't really matter all too much. Because you don't gain anything from it, other than just increase slow. So it didn't really give you a ton. Okay, good. Yeah, I have to go do the Undercity. I haven't got to go try it yet. Oh, that costs a lot of gold. I forgot about that part. Forgot about that part. Whoops. Yep, no problem. This- this- Dead. Do I have any defensive aspects? So this thing hits pretty hard. No. Okay, well, on the next playthrough, we have to go unlock things like Might. What time is it? 47. Okay. Why don't we go find that? The endgame version of Might? Or of Hoda? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, make sure that you have the Fury generation for it. And make sure you have enough maximum Fury. If you don't have enough max Fury, then you're gonna stop attacking.
I wonder if anybody else has gotten into this Capstone dungeon. I want to see what everybody's experience is with it. If it's similar, or if my character's just not set up well, I didn't find the right aspects during leveling. I'm very curious to see what everybody's experience is. Is anybody else on stream right now that is leveling? Because then you might just not have enough Fury generation. There's a whole Fury generation or Fury management section in the planner if you wanted to check it out. Okay. You're leveling? Okay, cool. Level 52, okay. So that's about the level that I went into Capstone. You want to go test out Capstone? I'm on the PTR right now. Hey boss. This is a public test realm here. Wait, do I not? Oh, I don't have the right one selected for ground stomp. Yeah, not available. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, of course they were false. Wait, you can sanctify every piece of gear? That doesn't seem right. That definitely doesn't seem right. Oops. We probably won't get a new class until late next year. They said 2026. That's crazy. Yeah, definitely not working as intended.
That's actually going to be really good. Oh, I don't even... You know, I don't know what helped a lot in that boss fight that I was in. Runes.
Are we buying or selling?
I can't use that.
And then I guess if I was just to go... Wait, plus 35 resistance to all elements? They must have changed it because of the scaling. I forgot I could do that for my toughness, but they don't give you anything that shows you how tough you actually are. Like compared to your level. So that would be helpful. I mean, doing bosses and the Undercity is the best way to do it. These monsters are actually pretty fun. You do notice a little bit of a difference in how they move. Like, all of these monsters just running down in a big pack at you is very fun. Did that backwards. Feeling better. Hey, Viva. Having the wolves out also is helping a ton. Hey, I got myself a cosmetic. Look who it is. It's the same boss I was just fighting inside the Capstone dungeon. Hey, Vod. How's it going? PTR is going good, Viva. Okay. So we're level 54. I would be level 60 right now if I just stayed in Helltides. So we would have hit level 60 and probably, honestly, if you just stick to Helltides and you don't go off and do a whole bunch of random things, you can probably get to 60 in like 2.5 hours, somewhere around there. Leveling is much faster. Oh, nice. Butcher Cleaver is good. Okay, so... Holy cow, look at the damage increase. Wow. Massive.
I can't use that.
What do I have to put on here? Nothing. Nothing yet. That's huge. Okay. These are pretty big. Better gloves, more resistances. Okay. I think we're in a much better spot to smash. Now we can get armor. I can put might on now. Get myself some more more. Okay, and this one already has it on. No. Okay. And then these we want movement speed. Oh, it's in the bottom. Oh, weird. It's below. The tempers are below the aspects. Okay. Very interesting. So 1, 2. Yeah, we're gonna go back in. We're gonna go fight that. Aspect of might. Here we go. We're doing it. Round 2. Fight. Now, they talked about the console thing before. They said that they have to push out updates pretty fast sometimes, and it takes a really long time to get updates approved through console. So they won't be bringing it to the console. It only lasts for a week. I don't know if you guys can see it, but sometimes these monsters echo a little bit, and there's like a almost like a shade. But it's definitely not intended. No, not at all. It's definitely not harder now. There's a bunch of people leveling. What do you guys think about the leveling process so far? Okay. Yeah, so far it's felt really good. It's not slower at all. Not even close. Hey, Epic. I mean, the monster movement, you definitely notice a difference in the way that they're moving. You can see it. It's definitely noticeable. First, so just based on the times, and obviously I've gone and done stuff like this with a Capstone dungeon, and going in, I went in both times under geared and under leveled. So, well, this one I was over leveled but under geared. Worked on my gear just a little bit and it feels completely different. So knowing that, yeah, I know exactly where I was going with that. Oh no, right. I know where I'm going with it now. The intervals of leveling speed up as you get a little bit higher. Of maximizing items? What do you mean by that? Yeah, no more chaos next season. Yeah. I work in retail management. Corpses are everywhere. All right, let's see how this feels now. You see the difference? 328. And I started at... Yeah, I would have been 60 if I wasn't messing around with different things. It's so fast leveling. It's so fast. Everybody was worried about it was going to slow down. It did not. Just sped up. I'm not too sure about Halloween. Wait, complete... Oh wait, that wasn't even the monster. That wasn't even the end of it. Oops. Corrupted jail. We're going to jail, everybody. Leveling is insanely fast now. What are you? So we'll definitely have to update how we do leveling planners. Now, I don't remember what the base aspects were that transfer over. I know, like, might isn't one for the barbarian. I think you still have to go get that. I've also had terrible luck with runes this time around. Last time around, I got all of the runes I needed early on. Oh, the butcher. No way. Wait, he disappeared? Are you kidding me? Why? What the heckers? I guess so. That was rude. We were like in the middle of... And he's back, apparently. And then he's gone again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 4 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. I have no idea if he has a time limit or not. But he's back again. And he's gone again. He must have a The Infernal Hunter retreats. I wonder if it's just part of this dungeon. It must be one part of the dungeon. I really gotta set up my controller keybinds. My arm is starting to hurt. Oh, that should be... Strike. Roll into strike. Okay. Oh my goodness. Look who's here. Um... That one should be Y. One should be... I don't remember how I had it set up. Okay, I think that's right. But I have no interact button on now. How did I have that set? PTR is going good. I'm trying to remember how I have this set up. It's just a bug right now. Oh, is it X? Is that what I'm missing? I think it's X. Okay. It is. That's what it was missing. Okay, but then I want to do... Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Oh, it's so much better. Okay. Next up, we're going to Hellbreach. going into hell, which is pretty cool. So I guess the butcher, you just leave. You just ignore him. He's just gonna keep on coming back. I really don't think that he's even meant to be killed. There it is. Oh my god. We got it. Took me to level 55 to get it. We got it. So now... get out of here. Nobody cares about you. Nobody likes you. Way better. Now, where to? Oh, there's still more. Okay. If you go to your reliquary system, bad, and you open it up, it'll tell you how many days are left in the season. I don't know what is healing my life so fast. I don't know if it's life per second or if it's fortify. But whatever it is, the healing is pretty crazy. It wasn't like that before. Watch whenever my life dips. How fast it goes back up. You see it? It's flickering. I don't know what it is, but it's healing like crazy. Yeah, that's a bug. The world boss is a bug. Thank you for the follow, Sand. That's why I haven't done the world boss, and I haven't done any of that stuff. Okay, where am I going to now? Must be over here. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is the final boss? Who do we got now? I know that face. It's Elias. Elias is back in the Capstones. This is old school Capstone. You see it? Couple small changes to my defenses, and look at how tanky it is now. Just a couple small changes, and I feel fine. I think I can tank this here too, yeah. Yeah, I don't need to move. Oh, wait, the Butcher. Now we finally get to kill the Butcher. Look at the healing. The healing is insane. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's life per second. If it's fortify. The first fortify didn't feel great, but you can see I'm actually fortified on the very bottom of the globe. I take one hit and it's right back up to full. It's crazy. What a difference. Alright, yeah, so now is when you kill the Butcher. Or wait, maybe not. Wait, did I beat it? Is it bugged? Hey, Key. Life per second. Or for 5 seconds? Yeah, that was every second. It's got to be fortify. What's fortifying me? Oh, never mind. I have Undying on. That's huge. For some reason, that was just, like, insanely healing me. It does show that I killed both. Yeah. Hey, Red Jordan. Oh, look. I have to defeat the Hellish Descent. I think it's just bugged. It's been good. Try and go back inside. Maybe relogging? It's been good. I took some time to branch out and do a couple different things, but I would have been 60, probably like 2.5 2.5 hours ish.
I wish for you to
Yes, Elias is returned. So it didn't work at all. Huh. Very interesting. So apparently he's got a lot of life. But I'm also incredibly tanky now. Oh. This is going to take a really long time. So I think we'll let's go back to Helltides. We'll finish up leveling. I guess I'll have to run back through the capstone and see if maybe if I clear pit 15, if I skip ahead. So we're going to be generating theory. Here we go. Yeah, but right now, like, it's showing that number 3 is locked. I actually think that I can, probably could bump up a little bit, but that's okay. We're just gonna stand right here. We're just gonna cast our earthquakes. You see all of the experience globes here? Something about doing these In particular, this spire right here is pretty insane. I haven't got to do any in-game content, I've just been leveling so far. No, it kicked me out. Oh my gosh. All right, watch this. You see the level 56 here? Level 56. And we're still going, and we're still going, and we're still going, and we're still going, and we are level, almost level 59. So I'm assuming this is probably going to get adjusted a little bit when we come out of the PTR. But you find a spire in here. Torment 5? No. There shouldn't be. These are just your ranks right here. That's not torment tiers. Those are just your seasonal ranks. So you find a spire like those, and it is insane. But the experience globes drop from having your blessings, your heavenly blessings, or heavenly gifts, I should say. All of the maggots drop them. And those things are really, really great for them. So I'm actually gonna keep on progressing through the torment tiers because the gear is gonna be good. No skills available at level 1. No. You had to level up. I don't have a lot of aspects, so I'm gonna have to get some aspects. Like, I have no earthquake aspects. I'm just using the glyph to do the earthquake damage. Here's Duriel. Duriel's in Helltides now. Good tune. It's pretty fun, honestly. And I'm assuming that probably once you get really geared, you'll be able to skip all of this stuff. These are gonna be called? I don't know. Actually, I don't remember looking. Anybody see? Here we go. Level 60. Still poor, yep. Renown is gone. Doesn't exist anymore. It'll be on Eternal. They changed it. I mean, it does technically still exist, but they just changed around the way that it's worded. So let's see, 105. But all this is gonna get replaced anyway when I go kill anything. So I guess I'm just gonna salvage it all. Okay, that's... Oh wait, that's not 600. Interesting. Or 750, I guess. Very interesting. On the bar, very nice. What build you plan? No, no chaos armor. So as we were leveling, we were getting obols. This is fun. Masterworking. Okay, so the masterworking screen looks like this here.
Come back if you need work.
Yeah, I did collect a divine gift. Complete 3 world events. Nightmare dungeons. World boss or a legion event. Okay. The autocast build is very fun.
It is done.
New world tier system available. Yes. Gotcha. So 750. No mace, of course. Skill points. Actually,
What do you need?
don't need that.
That should solve it. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Precious stones to catch.
Yeah, season 10 there's an autocast build. Very fun. If you go to the Mobalytics page here, you can check it out. Right there. Wait, what? Wait, where did my rune go? Oh wait, it's already in there. Duh. I'm a dummy. I need this one here. Skill tree. This is gonna be 1, 2 here. Ah. That would be very interesting if that was the case. Uh-oh. Okay. So I don't know if I like that. I have to complete this in order to unlock the pits.
One of them is complete a Legion event or a world boss. Interesting. You go. I don't like being trapped behind that. I've never been one to really do the seasonal journeys and stuff right away. So being locked behind the pits to be able to progress through the end game, I don't like that. I think this thing has just been here, chilling. How do you guys feel about that? Thoughts? Well, if you want to level up,
It's locked.
you just... Okay, got it. I see how this works now. We should just come and do this for now. Way too many points. Well, it's not necessarily locked behind tier 1. You have to hit level 60 to get into the pits. See, like, I can't even do it right now. Complete Capstone dungeon and earn access. So it's locked behind the Capstone dungeon, which I did, and I think it's just bugged. So I think it's bugged. So I should have already had this unlocked then. So, okay, so that's fine. If you go do the Capstone dungeon at 50, 55, and unlock it, I think it's okay. Alright, well, let's go back in and try this again. This should go a lot faster this time. Unpenitent. Thank you. Thank you. That was what I did wrong. I did it wrong. I didn't do it on penitent. No, it says it in there. It definitely says it. In the notes, it said it. I didn't. That's where I went wrong. Yeah, it's supposed to be on penitent.
And as soon as you hit level 60, you're not dropping all 750 but it might be because I'm not on Penitent. Or that just those caches don't have it. Okay. Let's just try this out here. See if this is... I have something... This should be technically 750 item power. And it's 725.
Not much, is it? Fair bit of
Maybe
magic in
they
that.
changed it so that you have to get to
Very nice. Could be better.
tier 1 before you start getting 750 pieces of gear.
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
Yeah, but as soon as you hit level 60, you always got item power maxed at level 60. No matter what tier you were on. But that's not the case here. Bonnie. It could just be a change. I mean, it's pretty close having the 750 anyway, but... Yeah, interesting.
Need something for it?
So then, tempering, we're gonna go with... I don't even have what I need. Okay, we'll just wait. Well, that one is done. That's done. That's done.
Come back if you need
Yeah.
work.
All right, well. Let's go back into the capstone. And see if we can get it to unlock since we're now on Penitent. Thank you for that. Oh, I have incendiary fissures.
Home away from home.
That's great. That's a great aspect to have early on. Okay. Round 2. Fight. Let's see how long this capstone takes me at level 60. Oh. Interesting. Even though I bumped up to Penitent, and I started it on hard, it's still mostly cleared. So you could just, like, breeze through at a low level if you wanted to. I mean, not like it matters too much, like, right now, but that's interesting. Angel or vampire class? Yep, that could be fun. I would love to play an angel class. Did you see right here, just one tap those monsters when he slammed? Right there, he did it again. He's a beast. Anybody know what some of the barbarians were hitting for in the end game with their build yet? Anybody gone and looked at it? I haven't even got to see it yet. Yeah, it should reset, yeah. I wonder though if because Capstone is a set level and it doesn't matter what difficulty you're on, it's the same. I wonder if that was on purpose. Because no matter what level you set or you start your Capstone dungeon on, it's always going to be the same level monsters. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Blood? You gonna hop on the PTR today? So I have to make sure we add that into the leveling guide. Let me just put that in the notes. Oh. Okay, nice. Billions and trillions. I was kind of hoping that we weren't going to get there, honestly. I was actually really hoping that we wouldn't be there. Cooking. Oh, you're on console. Gotcha. What you cooking? I want some. You can take it on early, but it is challenging. In the end game, Tom, I just hit level 60. I actually leveled. I didn't skip anything. For me, it took me... I got to 60 in 4 hours, but I messed around with the Capstone dungeons. I did some of the quests. I went and explored some of the things. I under-leveled. Did Capstone dungeons under-level also. Earthquakes aspect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know if Melted Heart is actually going to be the best way to go for the basic skill builds. I don't think it's gonna. Unless the scaling isn't what I think it is. I think you might do more without it, but I could be wrong. I haven't got to test it yet. But just based on like the map that it was supposed to have. Dance of probes is bug and hits for overflowing damage. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be some bugs. There's gonna be a lot of bugs. That's what we're doing this for. Can I kill him? I can. Okay. You can kill a butcher. Oh, the barbarian's doing trillions of damage this season. Skip. Yeah, but Ramalati's has a cap on it though, right? 500 Fury? Yeah, I'm leveling a Spiritborn in the live season right now. Gotcha. Okay, that'll definitely change. If there's no cap on it, it's changing.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep, that's gonna happen, Brian. There was no lying. That was part of the mechanic. But it's also only seasonal. It's not like it's gonna be in the game forever. Just part of the new season. Leveling is way faster. Way faster. I started from level 1 too. I didn't have any boosts or any extra gear or anything like that. Leveling is so fast. I don't know if it's going to change. It might change a little bit. But I don't think that's going to happen, Brian. Most games have mechanics like that.
I'm not ready yet.
That's like a Val Orb in PoE 2. It's basically the exact same thing. All right, Zig, sounds good. It's not new to ARPGs.
What a
Mechanics like
jerk
that.
face.
I must wait.
We probably won't see that removed at all. Rage of Haragoth? Why is that? So far, it's been fun. It took me a little bit to figure out like what I needed to do to get my character ready for some of the content, but I think I figured it out. I mean, most days, Brian, I get like 2 hours to play, and that's it. And I would hate for them to remove something like that. I was pretty bummed that they were removing tempering. You need something to chase like that, because if you get your gear and then it's just immediately amazing, and then you have nothing else to do, because you play ARPGs to get gear, like that's it. That's the whole point of it, is just getting gear. And if you just are able to get all of the gear that you want as soon as you want it, then what's the point of playing? So there needs to be some sort of bricking mechanic in here. There needs to be some sort of thing that will like keep your attention going. And finding that, like, hitting that one, what is it called, sanctification, where like you got the exact one you were looking for. You just don't sanctify until you have a backup piece. Once you have backup gear, then you pray and hope that you get it, and then you just keep going. From lucky hit based to timed base. Arb Nation. Gotcha. I mean, it was pretty overpowered. Yes, I'm leveling the PTR. That's done. Now you can claim the rewards and unlock your 3. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Very interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I had these. Did I accidentally salvage my... I accidentally salvaged the other ancestral piece of gear that I found. Whoops. That is hilarious.
Greetings. How
Oh.
shall I guide my hammer?
I have never logged on to an Eternal character before. I'm not too sure what they're going to do with it.
My hammer sings on your return.
Okay, so now... let's go here. We'll go with Earthquakes. Rapid.
Bright aura. Bright
Okay,
soul.
and then I don't think I got the tempering manual I still want yet, but I do have this, so that'll help. It's been feeling good. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I hope that they group this up a little bit. Okay, we'll just go... oh no, I can't do that because I don't have any of these. Okay. No Forgotten Souls. +2 to Belligerence. +1 to Belligerence. No Forgotten Souls. +2 to Belligerence. Okay, perfect. Oopsies. The tower. Nope, not what I wanted. The pit. I've only logged onto the Eternals to dust them. Make room. Gotcha. I just leave them alone. Wait, what? Oh, you interact with it. Okay. Fun. Oh, you know what I did forget to do? I did forget to add on my, that thing, you know, we don't talk about. Yeah, you guys get it. Undying. Okay. So far, first impressions, Belial being in the pit, amazing. Monster density through the roof. What do you guys think so far? Did my stream crash? I looked over and then I died. No? Didn't. Okay. It just said welcome to chat on my screen. Like I just joined. There's a lot of change, Lewis. Like a ton of changes. So many changes. Not what I meant to do. Like, everything changed. It also... okay, so it feels like there's a lot more density. But I don't know if it's going towards completion as fast. It feels like I killed a lot of monsters and I should be a lot further along. So I think they might have increased the density but slowed down how much you get towards completion. Like, with the amount of monsters that we've killed, they should be a little bit further along than that. Ground Stomp is now absolutely amazing. But you see how I've killed so many monsters, and I'm not even close to opening it up. This is much slower. Way slower. Now we fight Belial because we've killed everything. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. That was crazy.
The truth bends when I speak. Reality is.
All right, whoops. I think I accidentally... Oh. My chat went down. Interesting. I didn't realize that my chat went down. What's the question, Batman? Now all of the chat just came back. Torment 1. So we got to Torment 1 in just over 4 hours. So now that we're on Torment 1, This should give me 750 gear. And if it doesn't, that's a problem. Except for the blue and the yellows, which we'll have to report that. But okay, everything's 750. That's good. Okay, we're good to go.
I've been starting from nothing.
Nope, nothing yet. I haven't done any endgame. I've just been leveling. So we did a level test just to see how far, how it was going to feel. I've been recording everything here. And we'll finish level 30 here. Why does it keep doing that? 4, 5 here. There. Oh, fine. Um, oh. Where are your points? You lost them all. That's where they are. The Helltide's Heavenly Gift. This one right here. Loath Burger, welcome in. How's it going today? Nerdy, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Loathburger, hopefully you had a great raid. Hey, J Skills. For anybody that's just joining us, I'm Cliptus. I'm the official Barbarian Writer for Mobalytics. We've been level testing today. Leveling is faster and better in this season than it has ever been in the entire game's history. I wouldn't say better, just faster. So if you guys are looking for some insanely fast leveling, Helltides is the way to go. Sit in Helltides, get your first Duriel kill in, and fly away. Because that is the way to do it. Thank you for the follow, Danmit. Welcome in. Slay worms. Slay some worms.
I will cleanse it for you.
Right
Where do you turn these in now?
Your soul.
How do I unlock these? I battled Belial in the pit. So then... Is it here? Okay, yep, that was it. Okay, just had to grab that there. Okay, cool. Easy. How did I find it, or how was it? What was your leveling experience like? Yep, new angel. Oh, up to sight. I did it at... Okay. So that's... Okay, that's the feedback we need. Okay. I cleared it at level 54. The dots slamming me. Yep. So I actually... I went in at level 53, and when I first started it, it was very difficult. I left, reworked my gear, added in some more resistances, some more life, added in might and some healing, and went back in, and it was a breeze. So I think it's just going to require different bits where we actually have to put together a little, like, some cohesive builds. I added in all of the jewels, the gems, which I didn't have in for resistances. So if we put these in here, it's 35 resistance to all now. And my toughness went up, and it felt way better. But I had to do that, which was different than the first one. Of your maximum life as fortify. I bet you that's really strong right now while we're berserking. I bet you that's really strong.
Cleanse these both from my skin, and I promise to become your most devoted servant. I mean it this time.
So we've now completed pit 15. We got a lesser Belial. Lesser 1 or higher. It's more divine gifts. Hey, Moist Potato, how's it going? Complete Unseen Awakening. I did. View on map. Oh, wait, over here. Why does it say pit 15? Oh, it's equivalent to pit tier 15. Interesting. So, I've unlocked Torment 1. In order to get here, hit 25. Okay. So it is pit tiers that still level you up through there. It's the equivalent to Capstone dungeons. Yeah, I think so. I haven't gotten any endgame testing at all, Ryan. But so far, yeah. We'll have to see what it feels like. Flawless technique. So I think that it's all going to be relative, because I believe that Hoda is hitting for about as hard as it was in Season 10. All right. The tower is the new seasonal, or the new leaderboard mechanic. Ground Stomp pulling monsters in is so nice. You get free everything. If you choose to boost your character, it's all free. Aspects, gear, paragon levels, gems, runes, mythics, uniques, all of it, all free. The whole point is to be able to test. So that's what... I think that everything looks good, but I also... Everything has always kind of looked good for me, so I'm not sure. Maybe? Does anybody else notice any difference? Leith was over there yelling about it, so I just want to make sure that we address that. That's what I've been doing right now. Tested leveling. When they have such strong monsters? Wait, what are you talking about? Buff. There's a little... You do notice some of the behavior difference in it. It's pretty cool to see, actually. Whoa, no, way faster. Way faster. Insanely fast. If I had just straight leveled and not gone and like done the Capstone dungeon and not gone and done like the seasonal quest stuff and stuff, I would have probably done like 2.5 hours, and I've never leveled that fast. I'm not the fastest leveler in the world. Normally I'm like 4 hours on launch day. It's all relative, Buff. They just change around the monster scaling life. Looks like they didn't remove this, though. They didn't remove the dead ends. The pit the pits are exactly the same as they've always been buffed. There's no difference. So, like, other than just, like, going and doing the objectives, it doesn't really feel terrible. I mean, you don't have obviously you don't have the skill points at the very beginning of the leveling process. But I started on normal. Because, like, I leveled in normal and hard, that was it. And, like, 2.5 hours you could have done it, on normal and hard. So you didn't even need to go to Penitent, which you can if you want to, but, like, you didn't need to at all. And if you start on normal, I didn't really notice the skill difference, but that was on the Barbarian, so I don't know if it was the same for anybody else, but... you definitely notice a pretty, like, a significant difference in how the monsters move around. It's cool to see that, like I saw a monster wait for me to walk around the corner, and then swung its axe as soon as I walked around the corner. Like, it stood there, it didn't come at me, and immediately when I went around the corner, it started attacking. So there's a lot of little things like that, too. You see the monsters kind of waiting back and hanging around the corner. So there's quite a big difference in how you do it, so I do kind of like it. But Renown hasn't really felt terrible. The new Belial fights here. Honestly, it's pretty cool. I think I actually really like the way that they did this. That's definitely a pretty cool addition to it. Yes, this is the new pit boss fight. Yep. That's gotta move. I keep on accidentally clicking on the leaderboards to open it up. This is Renown right here. This is it. So as you do these objectives here, that's how you're gonna do it. Yeah, so you just do these, and these are going to give you skill points. So I need to go and collect these divine gifts in order to get that skill point. So you're going to have to do things like that in order to max out your character. No, you don't get your initial 12, Ryan. It's the same amount of skill points. You just don't get your initial 12 when you first hit level 6, when you first start the game. Close up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll be wasting points, everybody. Thank you for the follow, Seb. Yep, tempering is way too easy, honestly. Barb has been good. I leveled from 1 to level 60. Very, very quickly. I learned a lot as I was leveling. The leveling process was very fun. Nice and smooth. I don't know if it's going to be exactly the same because when it hits the live server, the experience globes that drop are incredibly overpowered. Now, it is one of their season mechanics, so maybe that's what they want, but they're so strong. But it kind of reminds me of when Nightmare Dungeons got experience globes for the first time. That's what it kind of reminds me of. And then they nerfed them then, so they might end up nerfing them again. I haven't got to masterworking yet, not yet. But I have a feeling that's pretty easy too. It's very fast. You just hit everything quality 20 and you're done. You can re-roll to get the GA you want, that's all. I think the pits might have slowed down though. I'm pretty sure the pits have slowed down. I mean, maybe I'm just killing things slower because I am, but it doesn't seem like the experience bar progress is going as fast as it normally does. No, they won't keep any Chaos Armor. They said from the beginning that they're not going to keep Chaos Armor. Yes, I've been drinking water all day long. I always drink water. My favorite thing to drink. Almost one of the only things I drink, actually. How will you get more ranks to your skills now with... you won't. Skill ranks won't increase like that. You can GA your skill ranks, and you can GA your tempers. But you won't be able to get increased ranks like you were before. How you gear is going to be a lot different. Amazing what happens when I add more critical strike chance on. This one. I'm not too sure what's going to happen on the Eternal Realm. And no more Chaos Armor. I don't actually drink any alcohol, so so none of that for me. Water for me. Yeah, I'll have a charge. I'll be on some endgame content after I finish the leveling progression. But I wanted to level first. Before I hop onto any of that stuff. So the whole experience increase thing, it wasn't so much that it felt like there was more experience. The experience globes were insane. Whoa, did you see that? Did you guys see that? Yeah, I don't know what that was. I normally stream at 7 p.m. Hawaiian Standard Time. Weird. I don't know what caused it. It just randomly popped up for some reason. Like, I didn't do anything differently. That's very strange. Whoops.
I must wait.
It depends on the night. If I have to work the next day, there's normally a little bit shorter. And if I'm not, then, or if, depends on real life, if nothing's going on, then I'll stream a little bit longer. Yeah, I slipped on the banana peel for sure. I also, whoa. What the heck happened? Yes, I will be on the PTR for the next couple days. We got to do a lot of testing. We got a lot of builds to test out, so I'll be doing a lot of barbarian builds. How do you boost a character if you don't want to level? Just go right to Kyovashot and talk to Mrak. Drink diet monster, aka gamer fuel. Nice. What the heck? Heck. That's crazy. There is a theme. It's the lesser evils taking over. That's the theme. Yeah, that poison is definitely crazy. Okay, the Torment 2 unlocked. So we just ran straight in here. I still have yellow pieces of gear on. 600, 600, and 1-800, 600, 396 item power. I guess we could probably replace that one right there. Nope, renown is gone. Renown is gone. No statues, none of that's all gone. So if a weapon or whatever doesn't have life or resistance on it, how will the masterworking even increase? Wait, what are you talking about? Masterworking is just, you just go right here and you just masterwork just like normal. You put one temper on, and then you just masterwork and you get quality. It's going to increase the damage number, not anything else. This will increase your armor number and nothing else.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
He shows up if you get all of the eyes of Belial. All right, I'm going to just record a video real quick. Just like a quick update out of what everything that we've done since we got to Torment 2. So I'm just going to do that real quick, and I'll get back to chat after. I'm just going to turn off some of the notifications. I haven't even got to do any masterworking or temp or at all yet. I've just been leveling. Turn right there. Where are my alerts? Just need a button. I just need to set up a button that will turn off all the alerts at one time, which I can do. I just need to set it up. And then you guys will have access to this if you want. Wanderers, the season 11 PTR is up and running. Hopped on as soon as it went live. This is the current barbarian that we have right now. We're currently Paragon level 42. I started from level 1. We didn't do any boosts right away. I wanted to feel the new leveling process. I've been writing everything down that we did. I got some feedback. I have all of the times. I have some builds that we're going to be playing. This sheet will be in the description of the video if anybody wants to take a look at it. We just unlocked Torment 2. I even have one piece of yellow gear on still. Doesn't even have an aspect on it. We'll cover all of the tempering that we did, how the progression felt, some of the new mechanics. It was a surprisingly fast level. I thought it was going to slow down a lot with the way that they were changing around the early progression and the way that they were changing around the gearing. But the itemization actually made leveling a lot smoother. And I did have to learn a couple things as I tried to hop into some of the Capstone dungeons to see how they felt. And we'll cover all of that too. We'll start with the very beginning of the game. So when you first start off, you have 0 skill points, not a single one. In order to get there, you have to open up your seasonal rank up on the top here. It's U on the keyboard and mouse, and for the controller that I'm using, it's going to be Y. That immediately will give you 1 skill point as soon as you open it up and you take this here. So all of the skill points will be inside of this right here. Now, I haven't even done an Undercity run. If I went and did one, you don't even need a tribute. Get yourself another skill point. The Undercity is actually very easy to do in the early stages, and it is very great for leveling. So you're going to have to complete these as you go. Now, your Capstone dungeons, that's how you're going to unlock each of these ranks. Capstone dungeons on the PTR, now I don't know if this is going to happen when the servers go live. When I go to view your map, it's currently underneath the fog. You can still put a pin right here, and you can still run to that general area, and then you'll find it. The Capstone dungeons are going to look like these here. The very first one was a blast from the past. Elias is back for anybody that got to run the Capstone dungeons when they were in the game before. So we did the very first Capstone dungeon at level 26. I started it under leveled because I want to see what it felt like, because no matter what, they are set. It's level 30, level 50, and I believe that they tell you right here as well what they are, but they're level 50 monsters no matter what. So this penitent is really important here, and this one here on hard is really important. If you don't complete them on that difficulty, it doesn't unlock the next tier. At least it didn't for me. I went through and I completed the second capstone dungeon, but I did it on hard, even though it's static. So even if you open up on normal, if you open up on hard, expert, penitent, whatever it is, it's still going to be level 50. So I opened it up on hard, I went and I completed it, and then I didn't get the unlock. Now, that could have just been an issue with the PTR, but it does say penitent specifically. So if you're doing your second capstone dungeon, make sure that you're on penitent. This one right here, it gives you hit tier 15 to earn rewards and unlock access to rank 4, which is going to be this one right here. So make sure that you're on the correct difficulty as you go through the capstones. So the first capstone dungeon took a long time. It was very fun, but it took me 4 levels to get from the start of it to the finish. So they were very long. There's some brand new mechanics in there. There was something like a chilling pad that you stood on that was how you stayed alive, and you had to run from pad to pad. There was some new stuff that we haven't seen, so I did like that. Going in under leveled made it very slow. So I would highly suggest, unless you're trying to push your characters and see how well you do, go in after level 30. That's going to be my best suggestion for when this goes live. Now we went into the capstone, the second one, a little bit over. So you can see the times here. I'll update these so that it looks more like times, but this is 1 hour, 37 minutes, 2 hours and 5 minutes. If you look at the curve here, level 10, 23 minutes. Level 20, 50 minutes. Now, this also includes right before I got to my capstone dungeons. It actually got faster and faster. Now, this includes gaps where I went and I turned in rewards, or I even did the capstone dungeons, like I said, very early on, which took up a lot of time. So if you're looking to just straight level, this leveling process is going to be insanely fast. And we'll talk about exactly why pretty soon, but we'll cover the capstone dungeons first because that's on the list right now. This second capstone dungeon, I went in over leveled, but I never spent any time working on my gear, and it made a big difference. I struggled, so I actually left the dungeon and I went back out, and I just found a couple defensive aspects. So I went and I found might, and I also found undying for healing. And when I went back in and I re-added in, I found a chest piece that was a pretty big upgrade as well. It added a lot of toughness. And once my toughness stat went up and I added in all of the emeralds or all of the diamonds into my jewelry, which I've never done before during the leveling process, I normally just forget about them. I put everything in and I went back into it, only 1 level higher than I had done before, and it made all of the difference. So as you're going through and you're going to be doing your capstone dungeons and you're a little bit higher or under, whichever one you're going to go into, spend some time with your gear. So you'll be able to access all of the upgrades to your gear and stuff early on. Your tempering is incredibly easy now. So there's no reason not to do it. You come over here right as soon as tempering unlocks. I haven't even tempered this right here. I can come over here. I can pick the one that I want to put on. And I put on, let's say, belligerence here. You select belligerence. You hit temper. You now have 2 ranks to belligerence. And you're done. That's it. You can spend literally 30 seconds in town. You go through and then you just temper each one of your abilities here. So like for me, I want, let's say, Call of the Ancients cooldown reduction. I pick Call of the Ancients cooldown reduction and I'm done. Now I can just go back through and I can swap all of these here, and I've now tempered every single piece of my jewelry with Call of the Ancients cooldown reduction, and I now have a 22-second Call of the Ancients cooldown reduction, and you can do that right from the very beginning of the leveling process. So there's no reason not to temper. It's very cheap. It's a couple material, and as you get higher, the material cost goes up. So if you can, so you just pick and choose when you want to do it, make sure you have enough materials for it, but that makes all of the difference in getting yourself through the capstone dungeons versus not getting through the capstone dungeons. So each of the capstone dungeons has a unique flair. They're very fun. I'm very excited to see them back into the game. So what was the best way to level as I got to test this? And that was 100% going through Helltides. Now, Helltides isn't active yet. Helltides will be back up in another 5 minutes. But what made Helltides so great was the new heavenly divine gifts here. You get this simply by doing Duriel. Now, Duriel will spawn in Helltides. That is going to be replacing the Blood Maiden. The Blood Maiden is on vacation on the beach, sipping Mai Tai somewhere. And Duriel is now taking over. Blood Maiden got tired after season after season after season of having to constantly be fought. So when you kill him, you'll be able to take the Heavenly Forge. Now, the Heavenly Forge portal is in every city. So when you go there, you'll get to speak to the first interactive angel inside of Diablo 4, which is incredibly exciting. And above the text, and this, I clicked on him a couple times, right above where it says view reputation, you're going to have an option to turn in a trophy. The trophies are going to be inside of your item stash here, probably inside the consumables tab. So you'll be able to turn those in, and that will unlock all of your new divine gifts here. So you can just slot the divine gifts in. Each boss that you kill, so I've killed Belial, Lord of Lies here, you can put them into different slots, right? And you can interchange these, and depending on where you put them, you're going to get different buffs. I put this here because the reward is going to be the maggots in Helltides can drop experience globes, and you can double that well purified. And those experience globes were insane. In Helltides, they have your spires, and there's one that you stand inside the circle, little flame wheel starts spinning. I stood in the center of that, killed monsters, and I got enough globes, and I even got knocked out of the circle early, and I didn't get to finish it. I had enough experience globes to get almost 3 levels, and that was from 55 to almost 59. It's incredibly strong, so I don't know if it's going to stick through, but if you were to just stick into Helltides, and this was on hard, this wasn't even on penitent. So on hard, you stick to Helltides, you get your very first Belial kill or Duriel kill nice and early. You put this on, and make sure you put it in this section here, because you could swap this to this section here, and that would give you that minimum barrier, but you don't really need it here. You just put this right here, and that'll give you, the Magus and Helltides will give you extra drops. And because this is the purified one, you're getting that double chance. It'll always happen if you have it in your corrupted section here, but you won't get the doubled chance. So you want to make sure that this is here, and it will make your leveling process go incredibly fast. This took me about 4 hours here, and that was with messing with the Capstone dungeons. That was with going into a failed Capstone dungeon, coming back out, redoing my gear, doing it in another dungeon, going back to the Capstone dungeon. This leveling process from 1 to level 60 would probably take about 2.5 hours at most if you just stuck to it, which is way faster. And finding gear while you're leveling that has 4 aspects on it, or 4 affixes on it, I'm sorry, is incredibly strong, because you now have more stats, you have more abilities, you do more damage. So for the leveling process, the gear change was pretty good. And when you look at a lot of the way that the gear is set up, strength, max life, shadow resistance, great. This one here is strength, fire resistance. This one is strength, max life, attack speed. This one here is strength, max life, and then life on kill was great, which is huge life on kill, but strength, max life, damage, strength, max life, vulnerable damage, strength, critical strike damage, shadow resistance. So the tempers themselves, they don't feel like the itemization is going to be insanely hard to get gear that will work for you. Now, I haven't done any of the endgame content yet. We haven't boosted our characters at all. We've just been leveling, so I'll be tackling some of the endgame content later on. Some of the feedback that we're going to have, the portal to the Heavenly Forge doesn't go back to your original town portal right now, and I can't even view the world map. So you're basically stuck going back to Kyovashad as soon as you come here. Now, that'll probably change. Maybe it would be good if our pets picked up full gems. There were a lot of full gems dropping here. I didn't salvage any of the gems yet, but if you look here, I have a ton of gems, and those were all just dropping, which is kind of nice, honestly, during the leveling process, because then you just pick them up and you slot them in. The Capstone cache dropped an ancestral piece of gear. Once I cleared the first cache here from the capstone here, this one, dropped a piece of ancestral gear, which you can't use at level 30 or whatever level I was. Then you can't see the world map inside of the capstone dungeon either. There were demonic shades, and I talked to a couple people in chat that got to fight these inside of the capstone dungeons, and they were insane. I couldn't heal through the dot that they were putting on. The elites were fine, the big packs were fine, but this one little tiny demon that ran really fast after you absolutely destroyed you. So hopefully we'll get to see that a little bit. World boss, Asmodan, the experience is right now, it's just like, the experience is insane. One level is like, one kill is like 18 levels. It's pretty broken. It'll get changed, so that'll change. If you're seeing this on the PTR, just know that'll be a little bit different here. Capstone dungeons can be open and completed on different difficulty settings that won't count towards progression, so that we definitely want to make sure that that's being addressed. But overall, the leveling process was pretty smooth. It was very, very fast. I was not expecting it to be that fast. Tempering, now you come back, you do your tempers real fast, and you hop right back in, so make sure you're doing that as you're leveling. And then I haven't got to do any masterworking yet, but we'll be doing that too. The new changes to the renown, I haven't really noticed too much of a difference. Now, you do have to clear your second capstone dungeon before you can access the pit, even if you're level 60. So if you do want to do it, that's your first step. You have to go clear the capstone dungeon, and then you can have access to the pits. Now, for me personally, I don't really go out and I do the seasonal journey very much, and I don't really focus on it too much. So I'm going to have to kind of change around the way that I'm playing now. Like, I have to go do an Undercity run, which I might have done if I had gotten any tributes, but I didn't get any tributes. And I'll have to go and get more divine gifts, which I was leveling in Helltides. I might have ended up with that anyway, and I would have gotten my reward here. So these will kind of take you out of maybe your normal rhythm as you're playing, but through the leveling process, I didn't even end up unlocking all of the skill points, and the leveling process was very fast. I didn't notice the loss of the skill points at all. So now as I start gearing in the Torment tiers, I can unlock all of these as I go, and I'll put them in, and I'm already in Torment 2. So it really hasn't slowed me down not having access to those right away. I started on normal, went straight through, and now we're in Torment 4, and the changes really weren't too bad. So I'm excited to see what else comes out of it, and I want to see what everybody that is getting to test the leveling experience thought about it. So if you are out there and you're level testing and you're watching this video, leave a comment so that I can know what your experience was, so we can figure out where and what feedback we have. So here's your Paragon point. So I'll be updating this here, and we'll have some community PTR feedback right here as well. So whatever you guys are leaving in the comments, we'll be adding that in. Make sure you check this out. And I have all of the builds here down at the bottom that we're going to be playing. Mobalytics hasn't updated yet, but as soon as Mobalytics updates, we'll be moving these builds to Mobalytics and getting ready for them to launch when the season goes live. That's all I got for you today. We'll be hitting the end game very soon. Hopefully you found this video helpful. If you did, make sure you share it with your friends. Thank you everybody for watching. Yep. Isn't it so funny how people freak out when there's a little bit of change? and then when we get on to play it, it's like nice and smooth, nice and easy.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Oh, so interesting. Let me turn these back on here. Like, there's... You know what? It felt like playing Diablo 4, but it was a little bit smoother. The gameplay was nice. The monsters felt okay. Like, I didn't really feel much else, honestly. But, okay, let me catch up. Does anyone know where I can find Staff of Endless Rage? Varshan, I believe. I think Varshan is there. Fan of D4 when it first came out. So for you can check to see whenever the seasons are ending if you head over to your reliquary system, and it'll show you when it's ended. Oh. But when the season comes out, will you get to keep test? No, you don't. Keep your testing character. They're all deleted. All right, I'm gonna go raid because I'm gonna go eat some food. So I will be back tonight at my normal time. But thanks for sticking with me for so long today. Yeah, no problem. That was very fun.